So, here's the situation, right? So, my hair is green, eyes are pink. It's been something that I've had for a long time. Well, the eyes didn't really get pink till I really kind of matured, but it's always been a mutation. I don't share this with either my dad or my mom. My brother had his own weird mutations because where we lived at, we were in a real bad part of District Zero, nearby a factory that had a lot of this gray, multicolored runoff, right? So I never really looked into it, but ever since I've left D0 and started enjoying the world as a whole, I've always kind of felt a uncomfortableness in my chest, and my eyes now glow. I didn't do this before, right? So we were watching a TV show, and it kind of got my head running, like, I guess like the worst case of nostalgia I could have ever asked for. And I start doing some Googling about what the factory was that was next to us. I remember what it was called. And when I pulled it up, I realized it was a defunct facility that was supposed to be crafting Magitech equipment. Apparently they had no successes and were very renowned for basically being relatively incompetent. And what I've been trying to find is this gray multicolored runoff. Is there a way to make Magitech equipment so wrong that you have this excess material? Or someone suggested the idea that, like, someone suggests the idea that it may have been made on purpose. I don't know how you could do this or why you would do this.
Well, if it's gray and multicolored, I'm assuming like oil?
Kinda, yeah. Me and my brother used to poke at it with sticks. It was a very thick, you kind of had to dig into it with a stick to really get in there, but it's almost like tar. I had to count it to something. Tar sludge.
If it was multicolored, that could mean 3 or 4 different things. Do you have any idea of what they were producing? Or trying to produce at all?
Not at all. I tried to do some searching to see if I could look into it, but it's a defunct facility, so...
Okay.
Mind you, they stout the fact that they are supposed to be working on big products. Oh. Hey, little buddy. Good to see you again. Apparently they were making really big stouts about the next degree of, like, Magitech equipment. Pretty standard, you know, corporate BS about the next big thing, but
yeah.
Unfortunately, it's in District Zero, so it's not really a place I can go to. I had to get someone else to go do some digging for me, which I've been meaning to ask someone about it, but it was pretty recent that we came up with this idea, so I'm still trying to figure it out.
I hear you. Well,
because my family lived there way before that I was even in the mix, or my brother, as a matter of fact, so I am concerned that my daughter, she can do psionics, and that is not something that her mother had available to her. I know it's not, because I had to reach out to some people who did know her way better than I ever did, and that was not a thing she ever could do. So there's a part of me who thinks it might be because of me, and I want to know what could have caused this.
No, the sap actually would have made it worse.
okay, I get you. Well, as far as what it could have been, my general assumption is if it was runoff and it was something rainbow at all, that means either one, it was a bunch of different elementally infused projects of whatever they were doing, which
Like, this is the worst place to be.
oh dear. Stolen
Yes, back then when I used to have pistols. Yeah. I used
Come
to
on,
use them
Vic,
too
you
much.
got this.
Pistols. Beautiful.
Nope. The
I
email
don't
certainly
know,
does
but
not
I
have it.
bring those pistols
This is
back,
so
so I
sad.
keep them on a wall. I used to have a gold one, but then someone told me it looked stupid, so I got rid of it and got silver one.
Gold what?
Colt 1911.
No idea.
Pistol. I showed him, I was like, yo, what do you think about this? He's like, you gold, what is your problem? I'm like, yeah, just like a little bit. And then I have this big gun that I carry all the time now. I'm like, yeah, still have it. I have too many guns. I just don't use enough of them. I don't know why. I should bring them and be like, I'm gonna sell them. I think people will be kind of mad. And I did. I love it. My arms are like looking out. Oh. Have you ever heard of the Department of Supernatural?
No.
They're the only people that apparently can stop supernatural beings, I guess. Like, ooh, you have magic? Well, guess what? Say goodbye to that. We're going to take you down. They're like insane, but like they don't show up without a reason. They hate magic users. So say a cop is after someone, they're like, "Ooh, I'm gonna use teleportation." Well, you just got them involved now. Anything to stop crime, right?
I guess.
They are interesting. I mean, look at that emblem though.
Oh yeah, someone curious about what the fuck you were saying.
Yeah. Oh,
I missed you.
there you go. Went over your head.
This is ice. I think of
I
it
think
as a
it's
scene
upside down, and you would not be able to tell the difference.
Exactly. You can turn it on the side too. Still, here you go.
I think I might have a problem because I
That's the
don't
way it
see
looks.
the ice cream truck.
You're gonna have to blink.
Jesus, I went out. I am sorry.
Don't be. You didn't ask to get
You're
taken.
gonna have to blink.
Okay.
I'm so sad. I believed in you, but
I like never have it. Shit. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Have it.
Interesting.
okay. Picking up from where I left off.
Mm.
My first assumption would be
Only show up
elementally charged mana kind of coalescing into whatever other
Don't you just love
product or chemical or any other things that might have been mixed in. Most likely water among, different parts of something or other.
Does seem to have interesting.
Which
things.
could have possibly resulted in your mutations. Certainly, I mean, mana of any kind is it's still
There's
radioactive, whether or not people like it. It is a form of radiation.
Of that place. If you can think of one place that's very secure.
If it is
then that's
charged in
the
certain
only-
ways, it can mutate and affect the body in all kinds of manners. Second is it is itself was some kind of product, or failed product,
No idea.
something that they were
No.
attempting to produce, like you thought. Again, my assumption would be that there is a lot of different types of mana in it. Generally, 90% of Magitechs that you'll run into run off of mana. The remaining 10% usually run off of ether or aether, depending on how you want to pronounce it.
Too many soldiers.
Okay.
It's possible it was something to do with that. However, considering it's District 0, I don't think so. That wouldn't make as much sense to me.
Have you seen those towers
No.
around there? Those guard towers?
And Aether, to my understanding, is primarily forms of blue, usually lighter shades of blue and cyans. So I don't think that's it.
What's the second one? A military base, obviously.
It also could have been some form of chromatic product, which could explain the different colors.
Possibly. I did a little bit of extra research because I've been slowly but surely just drip feeding a lot of this stuff to myself as I've been studying other things, you know, how magic work, how to read runes, stuff like that. One of the things I did learn pretty quick was, Redwall's taught me this. Pink normally is the color of, like, I think they called it pure mana, like unfiltered, unedited, just raw.
Sorry for that, chat.
Yeah.
That is the general term for what
I
you're talking
just
about.
really have to go for it.
Arcane is, well, actually, you'll notice this with a lot of
This
things.
was pleasant talk here, though.
Mana is it isn't on the same level as some, but it is, by technicality, a quantum particle. It is something that is present across the vast
It's time for me
majority
to
of
exist here.
places.
You have to worry about it because
Standard is getting stuck in a frozen.
You'd be more worried about her since she's
Put that away. There we go. Holy crap. I do need to do some adjustments to the audio. This sounds so quiet to me. Alright, so I do this. And then... see how loud is it? Well, can't really gauge anything when the music's ending there, Lamau. Oh. Hi, Skelly.
You look different.
Do I know you?
Let's see.
Well, perhaps it's somebody else.
Okay.
Never mind, you look vaguely similar.
No, that's someone's voices. You know, it's funny when I see someone wearing that avatar over there, because I tend to kind of associate with Oogie in some capacity.
Fuck. I don't.
Yeah, that's the problem with certain avatars. When they have a certain distinct look to them, you just kind of associate certain people with them.
You don't remember?
I'm getting dizzy. I guess.
Still feel like I barely hear the music.
Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust voices a bit louder. There we go. So, I have been, I guess, sort of starting to get into the hyper-focusing state of things. It has been, I mean, you know, it's nice to kind of get in the flow with that sort of stuff, but, I'm getting reminded of the fact that I am starting to get out of the loop again with stuff. Like, I was kind of doing I could say a decent job of trying to keep up with information or stuff in regards to the gaming industry, but I am falling behind again. I barely know what's happening. In fact, that kind of reminds me to just open up Feedly to get reminded, or my gaming news aggregate thing that I use. I hate being behind in the gaming news because, like, I'm getting constantly reminded about Marvel Rivals, and I'm like, man, that sure would be nice to play that, but I can't afford to fall down the well with that. So I'm far behind with certain things, like seeing news articles about Santa Chocobo barding. Oh my God, Speedy! You're ready on the ready on the button of brain rotting. Let's see. Oops, Cyberpunk gets an update. Neat. So I still wish I could do a little bit more with the snow on the ground around here. It would be great. It would really be great. But I need to spend time doing some research on trying to optimize the snow that gets created. When I tried to upload what I had here before, I was like 400 megabytes, and I'm like, that's unacceptable. So I blame you, Speedy. You brought the Undertale music. It's your fault. Yo, that I don't know what character that is over there with the wings, but that got an interesting design. Guilty as charged. Hey there, Dirty Knight. Welcome. Welcome. Ah, yes, of course, Damon. Okay, let's get comfy and so we can get started on some working some stuff. I don't know if you know what? I'll have Patty kind of approach Adrian actually before I do that stuff. I want to have them ask them if they've been doing anything in regards to Earthblood stuff. There was a whole document that Patty handed over. You should have. Oh my God, Speedy.
No, which way to the forest?
This way.
Well,
Okay.
It's gonna be a bit before the forest opens up for the day. Usually evening is when the forest kind of opens up.
Ah, I see. Wait, what time of day is it now?
It's the afternoon, but it's gonna be evening in a little bit.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I don't want to hear about your edgy backstory, old.
It's such a sad time. You know, I was traveling. I want to
If anything is
nauseous.
give it a try. See if there's anything
hey there.
magic or enchanted about it.
Hi. I'm reading that entire document that you sent to me.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was about to ask you if you were gonna not about the document, but like if you're gonna be or when you're gonna be going around trying to check in with the college place.
Maybe later this evening. I'm not sure just yet. I want to read through this. This might take me longer to read through and to ponder than I thought initially. This is very there's a lot of detail in here, which is good. It answers a lot of my questions, though. Then it kind of seems to reference things that I don't really understand. Like I don't know what Alaya or Counterforce is.
Yeah. I'm not sure how important that is to into the whole general thing about Earthblood, but it does kind of tap a little bit into the druidic stuff.
What's up? Just reading the. I'm trying to determine if I could be considered to be a native species or not. Technically, I was born here, and my parents are from here and everything. I was just born in the lands below, which.
You probably
still is.
You probably would be considerate. It would be. I think it would probably be like. I think you have to kind of spend like maybe a couple of lifetimes or at least several generations for your body to kind of like get converted to a different, I guess, world.
Yeah.
You ready for adventure? Is that why you're all dressed up?
No, I was doing some extra training today.
Stop while you're ahead. Stop while you're ahead. That's the only warning I'm gonna give you.
Just a alliteration. You said it was like druidic stuff and whatnot. Is the counterforce like a druidic force or something?
I'd want to say that's something a little bit more knowledgeable by druids, but I know that's not that all that common, to be honest. I didn't really know about it until more recently. But I think there's probably some different names to it. But it's just how that's how it's written in around here, and it's just sort of a
Counterforce is a catch-all term for if Gaia or Alaya summons things to fight for it, if it feels threatened in some way.
Like the Gaia, like the god, or like
the planet.
Like,
so if the planet feels threatened by people, it'll have a counterforce attack.
Oh. Well, that could be useful.
I don't want to imagine.
It could be useful, but like...
As I said with catch-all term, because anything can be considered a counterforce sent by them without even knowing.
I don't want to imagine it anymore.
It would never be obvious, and it's very difficult to try to take advantage of that. Technically speaking, I guess you can consider the kaiju to kind of be a sort of a part of that sort of stuff, but it doesn't exactly just they don't exactly just go lash out at any kind of threat that comes by here. Which, although that does make me realize that, yeah, no, you remember the conversation we were having yesterday that, like, I'm still expecting them to take down whatever that creature was that was out in the, you know, unleashed last month. Like, I thought the kaiju would be taken care of, but I haven't heard any kaiju activity yet. You haven't heard any kaiju activity.
No, I don't follow that kind of thing. Are you talking about the...
Yeah, I know I'm not.
Yeah?
Huh? Yeah.
Sitting, they're chilling.
Why would he not be?
They're just sitting on a tree.
Yeah, what was I saying?
Are you referencing something that was found out in the JWA forest?
Yes.
The forests and yeah. No, I have not. Nor do I really know what the Dahlin has been doing.
Well, I wouldn't think that you would know. I mean, I've been having brunch with some JWA people, and they have said like you know, they said some details. They over the public and stuff. I don't know anything about like what's private, but they said they haven't really seen any. I guess other evidence of the creature even being around, aside from just like bits of fur that gets left around. It's like that.
Yeah, I absorbed some into my shield. That's really all I know about.
Okay. Something like kaiju activity though is not something that's you need to be part of JWA. You just literally just look at the news for that kind of thing. But
right. No, I don't think I've heard of anything. Though I don't really watch the news too much. I'm in the know about some things, but I haven't seen anything released.
No, it doesn't.
Imagine not using
They probably don't see it as a threat.
But I mean, it's a thing summoned into the world that
doesn't
exuding energy.
That doesn't equal they see it as a threat still. That doesn't mean equivalent.
That calls into question a lot more stuff, but
yeah. If you want to know why they're not reacting, you could easily just talk to them if you want to try that, right? It's so easy, right? Go find a kaiju.
Let me just go call up a kaiju on the phone and just be like, hey, yo, hey, how you doing, huh? Yeah. How's the kid? Yeah. Well, regardless, though, I hope that gives you a better idea as to what those things you're bringing up are. Okay,
there seems to be a lot of definitely something that's a little over my head, but I don't mind reading it regardless.
Yeah, this is something that you're like, unless you could pass these certifications, I think you might need to be doing a little bit of reading or maybe taking a course or two for that stuff, or find yourself a mentor that can help you.
I don't know if I have time for school.
Oh no, I'm not talking about like school, like going to school. I mean taking like a course or something like that. It's simply just like it's just over time, or like I said, mentorship. Just find someone that can.
Sometimes just signing up to a college allows you.
I guess I could
university allows you access to their library or just mentors.
Well, there is some information that's redacted here that seems to require. Or it's just been strucken from this document, so maybe probably be better to visit in person anyways.
Oh, I don't think that stuff would even be relevant anyways. I assume.
All information is good in quotations.
My only concern is the poisoning, because if this is it's a very small percentage, but I mean it's never impossible. The last thing, and if it's something that I've learned while being around, it's that there is a exception to everything for the most part.
It's just like how a lot of medicines are made from poisons.
Right.
So.
I'm going to tighten this scarf around your face.
I'm gonna inject myself with poison.
Oh my
I feel healthy.
That sounds about right, to be
I'm a
honest.
doctor. Here's my medical degree I wrote in crayon.
See, there's a bit of a problem with that. Like, I'm pretty sure there's probably some area where all they have are crayons. You know, they're
I don't believe you.
Non-consumable projects such as materia.
Location.
I don't believe you.
Come on.
Didn't you mention materia before?
I don't believe you.
I think so.
No belief.
Yes. See, the problem is that I can't take you seriously because of your tone of
What's
voice
that?
right now. You're not being a serious businessman.
Yes, yes.
You interrupting this poor man reading.
No,
They're unable to read with our presence.
No, I came here to check up on something. I don't know what everyone else is here for, but
I'm very much reading this, and I'm not paying attention, so it's fine. I don't really care.
I love when I read it with my eyes, but then I'm like, did I even process it in my brain?
they're processing everyone else.
If someone wanted to speak to me properly about something, they would just nudge me or just say my name. So.
I was just coming over to check on you and see how you're doing.
I'm fine. I'm just reading. I might have a few more questions later, Patty, before I go up to the college.
Okay, yeah, no. Ask me whenever you want to.
How many more people are going to think you're injured by sitting by the screen?
That's not a normal thing.
I asked for Amelia's sword, and then I'll be probably looking at doing that, I think.
I assume that that's something in regards to the whole legendary material stuff.
With the document you gave me?
No. What you mentioning, Amelia?
Oh yeah, no. The materials are something that I need to that I would like to figure out first. But I'll get.
I wanted to ask you about that. Do you have any sort of like definite information about that stuff? Like, does it have to be something that's labeled as created with a legendary material, or would say have to be like made by a legendary smith? Because someone was kind of making the argument that like you can make a legendary weapon out of even stone.
Right. I'm looking for a combination of both, I guess.
Okay.
Ideally, I want to get a legendary material, something that I've heard about and that would work very well for Amelia, and having a legendary smith, someone who has been recommended to me by like 5 or 6 people at this point, create it. So I want this to ideally, hopefully, be Amelia's final sword, if I can. I mean, I don't know if that's going to be possible because I thought that the sword would last for a good long time, and it didn't.
Has it been properly
Then again, though, the sword wasn't made for her.
Okay.
She broke it. She broke it.
Oh.
And it's not because she doesn't know not how to use it. I know, like katanas, they have a, they're a dexterous weapon. You're not supposed to be improper with it. She's just for the past few weeks now, she's been using it. The way she's been using it and everything, when it cuts people and everything, she's nicking. She's been cutting through things. Not to mention, you're not really supposed to use.
It's just like when
there's been a lot of folds in it and a lot of.
It's just like how I could use other shovels outside of Elizabeth's shovel.
It is repairable until after she confronted Bartholomew and was matching all of his attacks for nearly an hour straight. The sword has been broken in half. It's pretty much folded. The metal has been folded in a way where there's so many chips in it now. It's busted. It could probably be reforged, but given the fact that it was already giving issues to Amelia, it might as well just be replaced.
Did I hear reforging items?
No, they want a new item, not reforging it.
In terms of, I guess, smithing a new sword, Blaze would definitely be a good option for it. I don't know if he does the magical part. Still.
When it comes to that specifically, I'm going to be having Dee do the rune work, and then I'll be doing the jeweler's work, I guess, for it, like setting the handle and then adding in ornaments, gems, that kind of thing.
If you do find a smith, I think whatever smith is going to be creating this thing, you're going to have to be giving them sort of the so what are we here? I think this might be more of a matter of inspiration rather than money. For something like what I think you might be needing here.
Look what you've done. Look what you've done.
So if
Right, yeah. That's part of the reason why we're gonna have the conversation. I'll of course be providing materials and funds.
I might be small, but I can still chew your face off.
Hey, hold on. Perfect. You're perfect. You're right here. I would quickly ask you a question because this wasn't answered.
Not for long.
Hihiro Kane, Scarlet type. Is what's listed though stuff that we have? Is it like the legendary material or metal, or is it like something that's watered down, or is it simply just happen to be that stuff and just people just happen to call it legendary?
It's kind of a mix of all three of what you said.
Okay.
It is the actual stuff. It's just we forge it and refine it.
1,000 credits per ingot seems so cheap.
Yeah, because it's refined.
You're also remembering Dylan likes to make it so that things like these are more accessible to.
That drives me crazy. That drives me crazy. Like,
there's also a purchase limit. So there's that too.
Go ahead, Adrian.
I'm not sure if it's a material I need specifically. Regardless, I'll probably be creating some kind of some special custom-made support items with it. It's been something.
Let me put it this way: it is refined one. If you want raw stuff, then that's a different question entirely.
Well, for context, Adrian is needing. Well, they're trying to seek out something that could maybe be considered legendary. Something that can withstand someone's strength. Hey,
Amelia had a sword that was given to her by Stella. That was a legendary item. She broke it last week, pretty much.
Oh,
legendary.
That's
item.
fucked. Well, we're gonna be. I don't know how soon you need that, but eventually we will be holding another auction. So there's that too.
I want something ready-made for her. Something attributed
Like
to her.
how
Something that
soon
is.
are we talking?
I want it done in 2 weeks, ideally 2 or 3 weeks if possible.
Fuck.
You mean started or finished?
That's.
I at least want the blade
finished
within 2 or 3 weeks. The blade itself. Obviously, the rest of it would take plenty of time. I mean, if you're running an auction, I'm going to be there regardless.
That'll be during March.
March, regardless, I will be there. If it's a direct, if it is better for that to be used, and Amelia finds a better blade, then
so
sure.
Do you want a legendary sword, katana, blade around, or do you just want it to be made out of specifically Scarlet type and going from there?
Neither. I want a legendary. I want a legendary item that's been attuned to Amelia. That is something that Amelia can use to its full extent, and no one else. Something that is custom made for her, so that she can utilize it to use her power better, I guess.
Sounds like you might want to go for something more attuned to the lesser gods. What did they call them? I'm trying to remember what they called them.
Gods.
No, it's like forgotten gods that made items and then were lost, and they just, but their items are still around type deal.
I do karaoke.
I would rather, like I said, I would rather have something custom, order made for Amelia.
Okay. Well, if you want something that distorts magic and is an absolute pain in the ass to deal with, and that's absolute horrible in every nature to fight against Meridian, but that distorts all magic around you, so that might be, you know, not bad.
It would be difficult. It would be one too difficult to create an alloy of that would work well. Let me finish, please. I'm gonna scream. I've already done a considerable amount of research on this. I know what I want the blade to be made out of. I was looking for something that matched the description of what I was looking for. I'm already going to most likely use mithril for some pieces and some things like that, and some other things like that. And I don't want to use Dimeridian because well, number one, I need something that would be able to be empowered and used by Amelia. Having a Dimeridian blade around her would probably just hurt her. She needs to be able to cast magic with it. I don't need something that needs cancel magic. I need Blaze to create a sword out of fire and lightning to create a legendary blade for Amelia. That is what I want.
You can see about that. I wonder if we can.
Okay then, if you do me a favor, then I'll be able to help out in this.
Okay.
All right. I need 3 items. If you get those 3 items for me, I can get someone to make something on the lines of that, and I know you have the fucking funds for it. So, first of all, fire elemental, but I need specifically the fire dust. They, disperse when they die. That's the first thing, right? I need something of a lightning affinity of a pure nature. So you need to get something like, I don't know, a lightning dragon scales, or like something that would be a high conduit for something like that. Even if you got like, I don't know, constructs like core in that nature that like focuses all that mana and all that into electricity. Something like that. I need something like that. I need both those to be high-end materials that can be used. Now, when it comes to the blade itself, you want it to be light, correct? Because from what I can tell, Amelia uses light but durable. Okay. How much weight can she carry? Like, physically,
Physically, the blade I would like to be ideally less than 15 pounds.
Okay, makes things a little bit tricky, especially if you want it to be having those effects. We could make it a little bit more easy in that niche. We could technically make it a hilt. Okay. Two options.
They're not selling them.
We can do this. We could do a hilt, like similar to like the water katana that you saw before. Something similar to that. That would be heavier as a hilt because it would have to have a lot more intricate compounds in it. However, it would have an extreme high affinity to both those elements. And make a blade out of those elements.
I can't remember if Patty has obtained the vibranium.
I'm familiar with that kind of thing.
Pretty sure.
I'm not sure if that's what I want.
Because of stuff like that, she could possibly learn different ways to manipulate it. Like, I don't know, make the blade longer, make it shorter, faster to use, stuff like that. Turn it into a fucking whip if she wants to. But that would allow her more versatility, allow her to grow, understand, and use the weapon, and change it how it fits. Am I tripping balls, or did I like see you like a couple of days ago and you didn't look as bad as this? You're looking worse.
Scavenger hunt.
This showed up after. I'm pretty sure shortly after I think Clay got taken. I mean, that's what it looks like. It's around.
Holy shit. Okay. Alright, the happy badge is kicked in.
So I would.
Yes, she already has access to vibranium.
Getting her 2 blades, one being a magic blade, something like that. But I want her to have something physical. Because the moment that someone is resistant to both fire and lightning magics, and someone has she has a magic blade, she's kind of shit out of luck. It would need something physical.
True. Okay then, how about this? You get that one as the primary, and then the secondary you get as the physical blade, but you go for a lighter blade. So something that's more for piercing, striking through armor, stuff like that.
To share.
Because with a lot of the people that you end up dealing with, if they're going to be resistant to fire and lightning, both at the same time, then most likely they're going to be heavily armored, which you're going to want something that can pierce through.
I feel like you get that check.
Which there's blades.
I'm pretty sure a fruity would prefer to have as much as possible. I mean, Penny's not going to hand out for free.
What is it called?
But
the piercing knife that's like held like almost like a defense tool. It's usually like a fork.
Oh, Qatar?
I don't know what it's called. Guitar? You could get a guitar. You could do something like that. That'd be nice, because then you could parry things as well. Ooh,
it's probably more beneficial for her
really
just to have two katanas. She's definitely most proficient with a katana. Or something similar.
Okay.
Maybe something shorter like a wakizashi, but she's not really good with dagger combat.
Wakizashi would work, because as long as she has the movement where she's going to be able to cover, where she's going to be open, that's going to be mainly what she's going to need. So
the problem is, and this is my concern, is that if I get her 2 blades, it's going to be hugely expensive, especially a made-to-order magic blade and a made-to-order regular blade. And it's not that I don't have the money, but I'm also trying to juggle class-up money too at the same time. So
it's gonna like.
Ideally, I would like one blade that is fairly decent at most things.
Give me a bit. I'm gonna talk to some contacts to see what I can do, because I've got contacts in lots of places. I'll see what I can do. I might have an idea, but keep in mind that we would probably end up doing a split, so 1 fire, 1 lightning. And they might be attuned to each other. So it's 1 attunement slot.
Potions don't work on me.
They work on me.
Is this like a double-sided like blade type thing, or
No. So like these 2 items are twins. They were made to be twins. There's items like that exist. There's ones that are like dual axes, there's ones that are like short swords, katanas, stuff like that. They exist. They're more common with daggers, usually, but they're usually twinned weapons. They're weapons that are forged together to be intertwined with the magic together. So the progression for it is tied to both weapons. Now, that was what makes it very useful and very handy. Because what else can make it useful and handy is if she ends up losing one of them, as long as she has the other one, she can get the other one back.
That people drink white honey when they're,
that's what makes them very useful to have. However, keep in mind, in saying this, count these 2 weapons as as a one magical item. If both are destroyed, you're not going to get them back.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll go for my contacts. I'll send you some ideas. I'll send you some things. I'll see what contacts I have that could do what, and we can go from there.
Sure. I want to see. You mentioned something earlier about like the dragon scales or using other items to imbue and make that kind of metal, and I think that's probably what it's more likely an alloyed ingot rather than a full pure ingot. I was just hoping that there was some kind of
monstrous ingots that can be made. Like I discovered like in some parts of like the monstrous territories, there's people who have discovered a way to turn bio-based material into actual ingots, which is insane as a concept as it is, but it makes them more effective in the nature of a good example. I don't know, let's say, a basilisk's fang. Let's use that as an example. Let's say they grab that, right? They can crush that down and turn it into an alloyed blade. Now it's a poison-based blade. Problem, though, it's counted as a bone weapon.
Just like sometimes doctors or like professors and things like
that. It's kind of similar to like the Iron Grip in some natures with how they do stuff, but more metal-based. There's people that are specialized in this sort of stuff.
When it comes to this kind of thing today, I've got at least 2 example crystals to show to Blaze. These are crystals that I harvested myself from the mine that I'm associated with. The mine that I'm associated with, they've got it's a elemental crystal mine, and these are excellent quality mana crystals that are elementally aspected to fire and lightning. They're fairly good. I just ideally what I'd like is if it's possible, I would like these crystals to be forged into, along with some kind of metal, like a binding metal, maybe like steel or mithril even, to create a
job in nature. No, it could work. It could work.
regardless of the situation.
You plant acorns for 8 hours.
I'm okay. Tree planting is not the max.
I already am nature. I've got a full-time job on it.
Howard shall pay you a single credit.
I was supposed to grab milk.
He needs to give you
Part of my job is
I mean, I was coming from the city. I was into me.
the master of
Yeah, here you go. Here you go.
Gotcha.
Here you go, Howard.
Did you get taller, or is that my imagination?
Well, it's not that strange.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, smoke is sometimes the boy
thing.
It
just grow or little taller.
helps the trees actually break that.
The boy
thing.
thing.
Moderation. But that's the blade that broke.
That's still significant. That's still significant. Oh my god! I had to look. I had to say. I had to kind of crane my neck up, but like, I should be used to it by now.
I sprayed my neck down and just stared down at all my friends.
Yeah, well, this is coming from someone who was Padru height, you know, until like 3 years ago.
Looking up, looking down.
To further trust Howard, would you like to have access to his credit card?
I do need to bring up something before I walk away.
I didn't know a historical relic
that I was given was broken. That's news. I mean, hey, it's not mine anymore. We made a deal. That's hers.
Yeah. Adrian, when you have time, there's another something that was relevant to the conversation.
It is
but whenever you have time.
Sure.
It is.
So you're just standing around one place.
On the friend
Surprise training.
What? Huh?
Surprise training.
So I'm confused by what.
For some reason want it back, it probably could be.
What Howard say?
reforged, so if you
Oh, your friend. We're talking about the friends list, the enemies list. Yeah, we're talking about friends list and enemy list they have.
No, I don't really have a reason to keep it broken, so I might absorb a chunk of it.
It's like MySpace.
Yeah.
Would you like to absorb a chunk
Oh
of
my
Howard?
god. Okay.
Yeah, but they have a list.
Yeah, I did. Listen,
I would have a. My list would basically be a list of people that like. I look at same eye level and people I look up to. Crane my neck up to.
I've seen you interrupt them plenty of times before, Howard. This is not
Howard is trying to do better,
What?
human.
Oh my god.
I'm proud of you.
I want to. Did you get taller? And I didn't notice it.
Learning the social skills.
No.
I'm gonna scry on our not so
I'm going crazy
Even you
here.
got shorter. You're saying everyone else got taller.
Do not cry.
No, everyone's getting way taller. I think there's something in the water.
There's something in the water.
Yeah, probably.
Something in the water.
Give me. You good for me to bring up something real quick?
Sure.
Okay, yeah. Just walk
you're
the
going
tree.
away.
I just want to. I prefer to step away from crowd for the time being. Just.
I'll see you next week.
Legendary warrior from our history.
I'm not even gonna acknowledge that.
Yeah, about 1,000 years ago.
So tired of that. So
I don't know if Mr. Fable knows exactly what I want. I'm very specific and being very particular about this because it's, well, number one, pricey, but number two, what Amelia gets is very important to me. So I want to make sure she's not just getting like a god's hand-me-down or something, as weird as that sounds.
Yeah, no, I get you. So there is a material that I have I've gotten a hold of last year. Of course, I would not be kind of giving it away for free. I don't know what I would want in return for it, granted. I'd prefer something in return first, if you're interested. It's a alloy from space. It is a thing that is how do I say this? not well distributed on this planet, mainly because this planet kind of some nation kind of called dibs on any of its material that appears on this planet that's not already been refined into something.
Dibs are like an embargo, or like is it like a religious thing?
Is it religious? No. It's not Beskar. It's not Beskar. It is basically it is like, if you get it from from like sources out in space and whatnot, it's fine. But it's just simply just like stuff that kind of like just is on Earth. Not any kind of like I happen to have this thing that's made out of this sort of stuff, and you claim it. Like, no, not that. It's just that the unrefined resources that is available. These guys just happen to have all of it. It's vibranium. If you have not heard of it, or if
vibranium? No, yeah. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. This stuff is wah.
I'm hungry. Oh, here, give me actually a second. The flux is gonna take my hearing for a moment.
Yep. Probably doesn't help that we literally sitting in a place of where people go to.
Okay, so about this stuff, is it like, does it work well with magic?
Yes. Yeah, I need to get this stuff because it is, this weird ass alien space metal is just very,
weird space metal.
It's like, how do I say this?
No more party members.
It's like both like very conductive, both in the electrical sense and in the magical sense.
Okay, so both electricity. Maybe that would serve as a. How much of it do you have?
How do I describe this? I got a good amount of it. Not enough for me to be going like, hey, let me just give this out as a stocking stuffer. But it is, like,
do you have ingots or do you have ore?
It is all. Oh, wait, shoot, was it? There's an amount of it that's completely unrefined, and there's some that's been kind of already made into ingots.
I'd prefer the ingots if at all possible. It'd be easier for me to work with. And I'd probably only just need like 2, probably. Well, poundage would be different depending on what type of metal it is, but roughly about what you would expect ingot size-wise. 2 hands worth, probably about 2 of them to make Amelia's sword. And I'd probably want to alloy anyways. You said vibranium. I'd probably want to alloy that anyways in any case.
Yeah.
What do you want for 2 bars, I guess?
And that's the problem. This thing kind of came up out of nowhere. Rather you mentioned talk about this sort of stuff. So I don't really have anything in mind per se, and I'd rather not go down the route of money, to be honest. This is more of a selfish thing. Okay. Since you do seem like you're interested, let me get back to you on that sort of thing about what I would want. Unless you have an idea or suggestion yourself, I just would prefer something a little bit more than just monetary compensation for this. Even if I really do need to get more money.
Well, if you want to get more money, I can offer you a handful of things. A few things that would be, at least, things that if you're wanting to be getting some things yourself, or even just doing that, I can, number one, I trust you enough that I can offer you connections. I know a lot of people who harvest raw resources, and in that sense, you could potentially look into either buying or shipping or even sponsoring some of these businesses that exist. And on that note, actually, it's something that I'm thinking about doing lately. There's an up and coming There's an up-and-coming... are you familiar with Chocobo Keepers?
Yes.
Okay. There is a one that is definitely up and coming, and I've been speaking to them about moving some of their services to Kalefall. One of the things that's most difficult to do, at least in the Grizzly Mountains and the surrounding areas around that, minus the ocean, obviously. But one of the things that's very difficult to do out there is getting around. The rocky nature of things makes it difficult for horses, despite things and whatnot. You'd almost... If there were giant goats that you could ride, it would be easier. But chocobos have a fine line of because of how big their feet are and how versatile they are, and the fact that they're bipedal. They work very well out there. Now, that's a lot of things to note. I am not interested in buying the company or anything like that, but I'm interested in sponsoring them, and I've been kind of trying to keep it quiet because it's one of those things that is... I'm looking to gatekeep because the more investors, the more people who don't get as much money as I do. And if you're strictly wanting some money in specifics, investing into a company like that would be a good idea. It would help them start up that kind of thing and spread their influence all over the place, and you would get a lot of money back. If you're wanting to go that route. That's just a suggestion of something that I could apply, and it's definitely one of those. It's definitely a deal that is a lot more lucrative.
I need to kill this music.
If you're interested in that kind of thing.
I'm
also
actually
have
interested in that. That seems intriguing to me. But go ahead.
Okay. If it's not that, and if that doesn't impress you as much, I've got a handful of rare goods. I'd need to go through and itemize them. Anything from dragon bones to, other things that are fairly rare and hard to get. You could also, I've got a lot of rare goods as well. I've got a lot of things too that I could, potentially, if you're interested, I could make something custom ordered, made for you. I've gotten fairly good at jewelry making. And that kind of thing. And I'm going to be honest with you, the support items that I usually sell to people are more often are easily mass produced because I'm trying to run a business, obviously. But making something custom made to order, I can use all sorts of different materials, including, for example, that scarletite that I have that I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing anything with. I can make pretty much any accessory under the sun for you if I have the goods for it, and I could even be willing to do that if you would like, and it wouldn't take me a huge amount of time either. I guess, aside from the rare goods, maybe a custom item made specifically, or a investment opportunity. That's pretty much all I have on hand at the moment, but I'd need to go and check my the rest of the resources that I have at the moment later to give you a more definitive idea. But those three are definitely the big on top of that I've got on top of my head at the moment.
Okay. Give me a little bit to think on that, because I do like that. I do like the first one, because I feel like that's a good way to kind of I guess work towards college tuition stuff for my kids.
It's also consistent passive money. You invest in it once, you don't have to do it.
Of course. Okay. Give me a day or two to think about that. About this stuff. Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, Flux.
I'm sure that's fine. I mean, the blade is going to be forged right away anyways, and I still need to talk to Blaze anyways.
Sure thing. Also, that being said, one of the reasons why I was having trouble trying to gauge how much you'd be getting is that that material is super light. Like, I couldn't believe the fact that it is a material that's it's so light that I can't really tell. Oh, Flux. Come back. No. Come back. Stay here with me. One day.
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't do it.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Not now. Not now. Not when... Don't die on me.
And someone randomly out of nowhere came up and hit me on the head with a glass bottle. I'd probably just be like,
I would be beating their ass. I would be beating their ass.
I mean, yeah, if someone breaks a glass bottle, that's when fighting starts.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even care if you're a slime. Like, the fact that they're breaking a bottle over your head is like an instant, like, you fucked up, I'm about to beat your ass.
Okay, I don't like, I really wish I can figure out how to work around this situation with the, making a fist. Okay. I don't know what Patty would be going for. She is more. She's more. She was definitely intrigued by the sponsoring thing. And at the same time, she's also like, man, that's
I'm sorry, I have to report you for murder. I witnessed it firsthand.
That's really unfortunate.
We're under citizen's arrest. All right.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
just...
Okay. Yeah.
All right. I don't have handcuffs. I was about to handcuff you, but I don't have that. I have rope. I think. No. I don't have anything.
Yeah.
I could probably get a piece of string in the convenience store.
Yeah. They'll have some adventuring goods in there.
I was talking about the sewing kit. Just.
Oh well, there's that too. I mean, hey, that's still considered adventuring, adventuring gear.
He's normally the one pulling me off.
I thought you were.
So.
All right. So
yeah, I guess
we're going to break into the keep and see how messed up it is over there.
Only if, I'd be assisting with that only if it's if I'm going to be either paid or I know it's going to be actually going to be helping Higgs or Fable.
No. So we break into the keep, see how fucked it is, and try to clean it out, and then recharge Higgs.
Oh, that sounds like a fantastic idea. Didn't I hear that they're having problems with paying people?
As I said, recharge.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that's why nothing's been nothing's been happening. It's like it's at this point it's simply just a
I thought nothing was happening because they're still setting up the outskirts.
Well, I assume they also kind of just enjoying just the quietness of things.
Probably.
Well, yeah.
Honestly, I could see that too.
Hey man, I lived in Japan for a couple of years. Don't judge me. Get hit.
Making
Good
business
sleep
deals.
aids can give you good dreams.
So.
You know what's weird is I saw like a medicine container like shaped after them, and I'm all like, "Oh, what is this medicine for?" "Oh, sleep aid." And I'm like, you know, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I was hoping Adrian would be popping back up. I just want to kind of wrap up something. I might have something for the future that's gonna be well. I mean, I guess you're not gonna be seeing any dividends anytime soon, sweetie. But
you have like 3 colors going on. Your ears are glowing bright. Your hair is dark purple, and your tail is bright blue, but not glowing.
Oh,
that should be glowing.
I think you put too much gel into your fur and around your ears, maybe.
Yeah, I think I did. Thought to Well, it's hard to get my gel on my tail. To be fair.
Sorry.
Dividends
Fill
for
a
what
bucket with
exactly?
it and just dip your tail in a bucket.
Now, just
dividends. Dividends
I
include
might
what, by the way?
I might have found something to possibly actually, hold on. I'm not talking about it right now. See potential business thing here.
Finish this real quick.
Yeah. Give me a moment, you two. I need to want to wrap up something with him.
All right, let's go. Your mom's talking business. Let's go.
This is not a.
Involved in this?
Oh. I'm just walking this way for fun.
Does this not include me?
Well, I mean, technically speaking, sure, but like I don't. Just go and enjoy yourself here. I don't really want to be trying to do gymnastics and trying to figure out what's the right thing I need to be thinking of here. So
Okay.
I'll talk to you about it afterwards. Just give me a moment, okay?
Then I'll start coming to him trying to find you.
Okay.
Remember, is that thing that spoke about in regards to like long ago when Fruity was drunk? In response to that stuff.
Yeah, no, I get it, yeah.
There you go.
Okay, slightly remember that.
Okay.
Okay. Just Earthblood stuff is potent. 1 liter per year is crazy.
I think that is enough to with the right refinement, that's enough to power something for like a year. I don't know what thing,
if it's raw, then maybe.
Yeah, no. I think you'd be getting it raw. Yeah, I think the material you'd be getting is raw.
Mm.
Especially for research material, yeah. Otherwise, it's like, what's the point?
Right, that's fair. I'm also kind of a hoarder, to be honest with you, when it comes to materials. I don't know if you've noticed.
Well, you can hoard it over the course of several years. Getting enough.
Not according to the law. I'm not supposed to be able to do that. It would be the type of thing where I would need to use it up and get more. I'm only allowed 1 liter, and that's even if I get an academic recommendation. Regardless, right, for your stuff, for the bars. If you're interested in that first one, I could drop a contract. It would just be
Like I said, just give me like a day or two to think about that, because I definitely do like that first option a lot. Though, as far as the second option is concerned, I think I'd rather just simply talk to you about that first.
You can train into something more casual.
I was just training, is all I came over from that.
Okay.
You know, it feels weird hearing you say that towards them when I'm also just wearing a training thing, but yeah. So yeah, I think I'd probably be more tempted by the first one, but the second one I might simply just approach you about the second one just for some other things.
Sure.
But down the road.
Regardless, I'm interested in negotiations, and of course, when it comes to that kind of, I'll drop a test contract. In essence, you would be entering in as a. I would be the only one in name investing for it, but effectively, what it would be doing is that you would be a. No, actually, I should be able to.
Well,
that's small. I'll have to talk to the Chocobo Keep, and I'll see what they're interested in doing. They were interested in having a deal with me because I'm with the owner of the Heavenly Fowl.
I see. Okay. Okay, that's
So I need to ask some semantics on them and whatnot. If I put, I need to talk to the Chocobo Keep. But regardless, it should be something I should be able to do one way or another. Good lord, is that the thing from the? Why is it up? What? The machine is what it's called? I don't know.
Oh yeah, yes, I see them running around right now. I don't know why they're running around, but hopefully it's not a problem, or hopefully it's not.
We're seeing a machine that sophisticated. Anyways, I should probably go talk to Ludric and get this going. So I'll look into that.
Gotcha. Okay. Come find me if you need any more things about the document material or Earthblood stuff.
Sure. Sure.
Okay.
Bye. Now for more business for them.
I mean, he's a businessman.
I started pointing at the machine thing, and it started like staring at me and hide behind a pole.
Maybe they're shy.
Oh, is the Mr. Machine's shot?
Oh my gosh.
I don't want to hear metal cling just.
Oh my god. Hey, can you imagine a machine going like this? Just you know.
They're hiding behind the pole from me. I don't understand.
Oh. I mean, I can't imagine a
they're
machine
moving.
doing that because they're an anomaly.
An anomaly.
Okay, well I'm done with business.
Business.
Okay, you want to tell me what the business was about?
I'm still thinking about like what it is that what I'm gonna be going for, but basically, something compensation for some of the spare stuff that we got in regards to the space material that Shock and his party got the other year for the gummy phone stuff. Yeah, I'll have to double check to see if we got plenty of it, because I keep being thrown off by how light that stuff is.
Not all material looks how it. Well,
Yeah.
is how it looks a lot of times.
Yeah. You know, it's like that whole
tungsten cube.
Yeah, like for example, like, you know, let's say theoretically speaking, you know, we have an ingot of iron and theoretically an ingot of feathers. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to tell what the weight is on the feathers.
But the feather is heavier than no, it's the iron is heavier than feather or something. I forgot.
Steel.
Steel is heavier than
feathers.
Yeah, steel is heavier than feathers.
They're the same weight. What?
Steel is heavier.
I had a classmate generally confused about that.
Yeah.
You know what you should do is get like an iron bar and then a tungsten cube and be all like, okay, which one's heavier, you think?
You seem to be talking a lot about tungsten recently.
Because I want a tungsten cube.
Why?
3,000
They're just their heavy paperweight.
I want heavy cube.
It's just a paperweight.
And listen, it's also a good weapon if someone ever breaks in my home. I grab the cube and throw it at their face.
No, the only thing they've got going for them is it's bloody dense, and that's it.
I want the cube.
You like, I can see.
I want the expensive cube.
I can see Indigo using it as like an anvil for dropping it on somebody, but
tungsten anvil.
Yeah, because of how bloody heavy it is.
I want the cube.
Cursed. Sounds cursed as heck.
I want tungsten cube.
Hopefully not to eat.
You want a lot of things.
I do.
Well, not everyone can be can follow the way of you know, trying to reach nirvana by ditching all materialistic needs.
Sorry, I need my materialistic things.
You need to be materialistic to raise kids. So my theory here is that, like, those who want to follow what's called follow a specific way of life and whatnot, must not have kids.
Yeah.
What do you think of people hearing people go into like Buddhism instead of being raised in Buddhism?
You know what? That's fair, and I suppose that's why celibacy is also the practice thing there. Although it is not very conducive to survival of a species.
Extinction.
Like, imagine if actually no, I'd rather not imagine that, because that actually can create a dystopian society. I mean, more than just what this is here.
You know what's dystopia? Seeing posters on fucking HOA. Hey, have more kids. I love propaganda.
What?
You know that we don't have.
I don't think you see them because you're in school, and they definitely are putting them there.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not in the areas that you'd be seeing normally.
DMV, I saw one at. With some clubs I saw them at, and I was like, this is weird.
Do you find it to be that weird when we are still have millions and millions of vacancies in the city?
Yes, I still find weird baby propaganda.
Imagine if Orlandosaka had a weird kind of lady that comes to Orlando every single year and forces people to go on dates or go to jail.
What?
To basically make babies.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It is kind of weird.
What have you been watching?
A weird documentary about a very long lost town.
Hey, Rosé.
Cultures are weird.
Oh! Hi!
What the heck did I just walk into?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We had the Brutes to open the other week, and I completely forgot to send you a message about that. I apologize. I didn't get a chance
I'll probably open it here soonish anyway. Don't
open
worry.
it now. It's the perfect weather. Warm ramen.
Yeah, it's the perfect weather for it, and the perfect. I only have Mum to help me out though, so. I don't want to remember the last time I opened the Bruin stew. Hi.
You're all gremlins. Right here, gremlin group.
Yes, the time that you opened it and then proceeded to be forever more banned from consuming mangoes.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not even mad about that. I'm gonna be honest.
What?
I went out with a bang. I ate mango and I have an anaphylactic shock.
I feel like your child's going to get taken away by Darwinism at some point. I'm sorry to say this.
No, that's it for me with mango. Mango, even I'm scared of mango right now.
Yeah.
I think I'm good. I don't even want to go through that.
The instinct is already in there. It's like,
yeah. And it wasn't even me that got the mango itself. It was Ma.
oh my god, they're asking on your behalf. Remember?
Yeah, they were.
They're
I
asking on your
wanted it,
behalf.
but I didn't think they were gonna give it to me right there and then. And they're like, you could have like held it and saved it until later. And I'm like, if I see mango, I eat it. And that was my.
We
thing.
also never, thought that it would be that bad. For you.
No, I didn't think it would be that severe. I just thought it, gave me hives.
Allergies can develop to be more severe.
Okay,
I don't know why
look,
you kept triggering fate.
What I'm used to is that, like, the ones that know how bad it's going to be for them, and then the ones that basically they shouldn't be eating it, but they're still doing it, and it's not going to, kill them. They simply just, I don't know, have indigestion or something like that. That sort of thing. That sort of thing, you know? Yeah, that was scary.
I'm sorry. Well, at least we know.
Yes. You can always kind of send a message in the group chat to see if there's anyone else that can help out with the brooms too. I mean, yes, I know I'm right here. I can help out with the brooms too, but I mean in terms of the kitchen, I can't do. What is the machine doing?
I don't know. Oh, I could ask Mina.
Machine. It's the machine.
The
machine.
Whoa, fuck.
There's the machine.
Holy shit!
The machine fast. They like
You
Sonic.
brass-covered metal fuck!
Hey. Night.
I'm sorry.
That doesn't matter.
The machine started it.
That doesn't matter. That's rude, machine.
So simple, brain.
They're just gonna come over and put a finger up on you. Cat.
Ugh. I borrow you before you're busy. Me, I assume, and not them, right?
That's my secret, Captain. I'm always busy.
Let's just get up. All right, let's get up. It's time for your 3 o'clock meeting. I don't know.
Just a moment.
Hey, is it just me or is that machine on that dude's house?
Stop being on people's houses.
Holy
That's
fuck,
fine,
bro's
that's
a
fine.
basketball
Let's,
player. Bro, fucking leave.
Let's go down the alleyway here.
God damn. Can you show
Let's go in the alleyway and have our business meeting.
Business. All right, business. I got you.
I swear. Okay, what's up? I would like to visit the Reach. Oh. So you mean you wanting a vouch for me? Gotcha. Yeah, no. No, that's... yeah, no, I'd totally vouch for you. It'd be, I guess, honor for me, I guess. Gotcha. I getcha. Gosh, I haven't. Of course. Yeah, no, hey. Like, you don't need to give me. You don't need to explain the reasons for me. I getcha. Yeah, no, you can definitely have me as a vouch. I to be honest, I don't even know where the door is located now. Yeah, do you happen to know someone who they can kind of help you to the door? Because it's not. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. I also don't know where I assume that's where they probably have the vouching thing over there. I could try to maybe stop by over there, but I could just simply kind of communicate with the others that yeah, I'm vouching for. Actually, let me know when you're putting it up so I can go and send a message to the others that I'm vouching for you. Okay. So, gotcha. Okay. So you want to go see the Bruin in action? The Bruin in action? Okay, I think I can kill this music. I was only playing this because of the talk there and whatnot. I feel like I'm more inclined to be okay with talking to the isekai characters when she's wearing these clothes. Did Knight already go open the thing, or?
I saw them go that direction, so most likely, yeah.
Yeah, she did went to that direction.
Okay, gotcha.
I told Machine text time and gave me a thumbs down, right?
You know, I was about to advertise some machine. Hey, machine, don't stand in the middle of the road. I was gonna advertise some machine, but then I realized that they can't really eat ramen.
Well, before you advertise, let's check if it's open.
Yeah. Let's go do that. Oh, nope, they're not open.
What ice cream do you want?
I'm gonna get the ice cream myself because I'm a big boy.
9mm is like
Choo choo.
Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, that's really rich coming from me.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Listen, I forgot it. I had to go fight the children of Siegfried, and I came here and I grabbed ice cream. Leave me alone.
13 belts in total.
God, that sounds. Sorry, that just sounded like one of the fellow neighborhood watch member just kind of complaining about their day, like it's like another day in the life.
Oh my God. You're right.
Yeah, that literally sounded like that.
It did. Do you want to open it? Alright, we can open it.
I thought you were gonna be opening it.
No ice cream today. I got
Okay. All right. Let me do the gimmick here. Well. Snowbell. Do you mind to take advantage of with advertisements since you just closed the thing up?
What type of had a bird.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that and ask for forgiveness afterwards. Hey, if you folks are wanting to consume some nice, great stuff, and you know you're sad about the fact that the ice cream store had just closed up, the Bruin Stew is now open for.
You got Steel's attention.
Yeah, for those who want good quality ramen or magical ramen, stop on by to the Bruin Stew.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Did it to myself.
I know, stop time.
You're going out.
Yes, as you can see, I've
Can I ask what's so special
now?
Ice cream.
Alright, let me go and.
Ice cream.
Maybe I need one of these hoes though.
Were you trying to buy ice cream?
I bought ice cream from the Key Hallmark. Sorry, ate it.
Use magic.
I mean, like.
Now it hurt.
She's in her joggers.
You're welcome to stay if you want to.
Because I wanted to treat myself after getting my ass almost killed by the children of Siegfried and kidnapped.
Isn't that more like just like you're like applying like
Very funny.
applying salt to the wound?
As you can tell, I'm not making anything interesting right now.
It tastes good and it has a certain flavor I like, and I wasn't always I know code didn't always damage me, and I missed not being.
You know, okay, you know what? You're inspiring me here. Maybe we could try to fast track something here. We could fast track ice resistance ramen so that can maybe kind of prepare you to be able to eat ice cream.
We're just doing fucking paperwork.
No, it's not. That would require that. However, unless you have
If there's ingredients for it, I'd help.
Well, we don't have any. Rather, we don't have any prepared.
Destroy. I am Electro, the mechanical robot.
Do you think I got
Okay. Kids have really messed up imaginations, I guess, and they kind of create edgy things, I guess.
We'll see, buddy.
Just had a Pokemon.
Oh, right. You're in the middle of the road.
Wait, who versus who?
A wild Sableye decided to come gnawing at my
Will
knees.
you rule with me?
Oh god, I hope it's not the cult. Oh, I hope it's not the cult. Was it the cult? Was it the cult? Was it the cult?
Sorry, buddy. You're in a more peaceful neighborhood. We don't really want to be doing anything that's.
Firing eye lasers.
Alright, good. So, let me put it in perspective.
Please,
You have been eviscerated.
Oh my god.
Death to all
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reason with a toy.
It was very bad. It was very constant.
Okay.
There was a lot of damage.
given gun.
All right, into.
Did a train pass? Did I miss it?
Yes. You did. I said
Man, that train must have been stealthing.
What? I saw the train.
Yeah, I know.
I guess I'm going.
Stealth 100 train.
No, I get you.
Stealth 100 train.
Yes.
They're getting sneakier.
No, just stealth 100 train. That's all.
Schizophrenia.
Everyone else imagine that the cross.
So here, I'm here to advertise, something here, for those who don't have the time to be setting up a great tasting food and whatnot. You might be a little busy, like you're caught up more talking with each other. We have the lovely brew and stew that is now open for the time being. So for multiple, if you want just normal ramen or magically inclined ramen to help with buffs and resistances and stuff. Do we have resistance? For buffs and stuff like that. So, yeah, okay. Carry on.
All right.
Oh, God.
Factor 75.
Excuse me, Miss Patty.
Yes. Can I help you?
Yes. I was advised to talk to you about getting a starter kit for Pokemon.
You'd be going to the Pokemon Center down the road over there. I am not a person that knows about this stuff. No, it's fine.
Have you not seen the food? Listen, I haven't had a chance to order it, but the food there looks amazing.
But yeah, did you just take a liking to that little guy, or?
She's attached. She won't let me go.
I see. Well, well, I hope you you enjoy your hi, Patchy.
Hi.
Give me a moment here, Patchy. Give me a moment here. I'm finishing a conversation right now. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the wonderful trek you two are going to be having in the future.
I heard about the guild with the food truck, so I'm gonna look into that as well.
Ah, gotcha. Do keep in mind that they stop by here. They're not of this place, but they stop by here and they do stuff here. They do kind of like they do some more of the train. Actually, I don't know if you're a resident. Are you a resident here or you're from out of here?
Yes, I'm a student here.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, they kind of do stuff that you expect to see more from what they show on TV shows. Not just kind of living here. Like they like instead of unlike most people who live around here who just maybe just have just one Pokemon, they do carry up to like 6. Sometimes in that guild.
Oh, so they're proper trainers.
Yes, they're actual trainers. Yeah, actual trainers. But the thing is, these guys can still kind of like give tips and stuff like that in regards to training and also just simply having kind of like just the whole the aspect of adventuring and kind of like seeing. You could think of it sort of like a after school club, where like people of similar interests and whatnot going to go do stuff. So.
Alright.
Sorry, I can't help you. I can't keep talking. I gotta do my neighborhood watch duties. But you good luck, okay?
Go ahead.
Neighborhood watch duties.
This place is double H.
Yeah. Are you alright?
I'm gonna step on you if you keep laying on
Don't
the road.
do that.
Do you want steppies?
Oh my god. Don't.
Is it?
Yeah, you're in the middle of the road. Do you need some help?
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. Just kind of in the middle of the road. I mean, so are we, but. Oh my god. Don't start doing that. Don't start just try skirting the line. Please don't start skirting the line. Don't give me that.
Huh? But they're not in the middle of the road. That's what you told them not to do.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking about. If you're going to loiter around, stand on the sidewalk.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Oh my god, it's just Kane 2.0, except, you know, actual thing that he's being racist towards. Okay. I'm gonna go check out the brooms too.
I'll be right back. I'll probably join you in the ramen area. Because you'll probably be in there.
Yeah. Welcome to Orlandosaka. If you're not a resident, the Brunsu is now open in case you want some great tasting food, ramen for that matter, or if you want some magical stuff that helps make you feel stronger or calmer and stuff like that. So visit the Brunsu if you're hungry for ramen. Factor 75.
Scared.
Now you understand. What do you? Hold on, Coffee. What do you mean by that?
Snow being filled with mana, so currently it is mana snowing.
Nope.
Yeah. Did I say a question?
Or twice.
Oh. Is it cold? Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Cold?
I thought I had to answer something.
Anymore. So,
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Nope.
The last thing for being.
Okay.
The flux is stolen someone.
Okay, so this totally is a thing. Okay, I thought this was all the sets of chemistry.
Mom, can you
yes,
can you
but...
please help Patches make tea?
No, I can do it, Mom.
Sweetie, you're asking a lot from me.
Issue.
I believe in you. I believe you can make the tea. I believe in you.
Who was next?
Yeah, okay. The cups, and then I don't know what the cups are. Is the cups over here?
Yes.
Okay.
This is
Cup.
my first time here, but I guess anything spicy. I'm not picky.
Kettle, go. Boil.
I'll list the normal ramen to you if you want something more magical. That's absolutely fine.
You got whole milk.
Let me get music here.
The good milk. What milk is it? Does it matter?
Or shorty.
It doesn't matter to me. I don't really mind. I'll have whatever
Okay.
you got. Options, but that's up to you if you want to.
Mom, why is there so much milk?
Sure, I'm game.
It's like different kinds. Why can't there just be one?
Because each milk source has different sort of reactions and nutrients.
Indeed. It has a.
Some people are allergic to certain types of milk.
Of diseases and poisons.
Oh, I didn't know people were allergic to. Is it kind of like they have to take an EpiPen?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. It's just like how it is with mango, and how now that they're officially banned from eating any kind of mango.
What's the one after that?
I didn't know that milk could be so dangerous.
Yes, it can be for some people.
Right.
The one that makes you relax.
Because I have so many hands, I can pour the milk and thing in.
But the question is, have we found the milk of human kindness?
It's.
Oh, careful.
You just dab it up. Patchy, slow down.
How do I fling it? Yeah! Into the.
Did you know the menu?
Just slow down,
Should be
okay,
fine.
Patchy?
Best. What would you like to choose?
You know, I kind of like the idea of like trying to get someone to search for the milk of human kindness.
Nice. Okay. Ooh.
What a refined gentleman. I like your hat.
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Brune Stew.
We have something
hi.
for night. We have a business opportunity.
Business opportunity? Then you'd be talking to me.
Oh, we talk to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Does it actually smell okay? Like,
Though it would be nice to have
We
night
present you a
be
new food item. We would like you to introduce the menu.
new food item. What do you mean by that?
Well, you guys do ramen and noodles, so we thought, oh, here's something unique that only you could sell.
you did such a good job. I'm
Would you like to
very
open the
proud of you
box?
for doing this by yourself. Here's
What is
10
this?
credits.
You see
What
ramen
I-
hot dogs.
Take that as a check.
Ramen dogs.
I got the
Ramen
It's
dogs.
unique. And you could also take it out with you, like in hand. You don't need to have it in a bowl or anything. You could go outside with it. Easy, quick food. Take it away. Yeah.
Hello there, Misty.
That's I feel like it's gonna be kind of like a
Do you by chance? Do you by chance
We'll
serve,
think about this
hot sake
idea,
here?
but I'm not really sure.
Oh, that's
We're down for doing
darn
sort of like a
shame.
what's what are we looking for here?
They do lovely tea, though. Yeah, they do lovely tea.
I'm sorry, I can't remember what it was collaboration type stuff. I'm not sure if we're in a position to be able to do collaboration type stuff.
Well, you see, the collaboration is I simply am the supplier for the hot dogs themselves.
Supplier of the hot dogs.
Oh, maybe we
Yeah,
should
one
see
of my
first,
businesses
and
have
then
hot
I'll
dogs.
Think about the ramen.
We have too much of a surplus.
I see. Would you be okay with me, I guess, checking the background of the, I guess the...
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Not right now,
Lawyer's contact? No, here's my lawyer contact. They know more. You can talk to them.
I see. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Thank you for
okay,
the ramen tea. It was lovely.
Yeah, they tell me not to do bad decisions a lot.
Okay, well, I mean, you seem pretty confident about this, then.
You got a lot of big
Gotta get the hot dogs
back
sold.
there.
And ramen dogs. The ramen dogs. I want ramen
Kinda
dogs.
unusual.
Gotcha. Well, I would
Oh.
prefer for if we do decide to move forward with this, it might take a little bit while before we put it onto the menu proper, because I would like it for it to be ready to be also infused with our special buffs, and that does, we haven't really tried the concoction. Actually, what type of what goes into the hot dogs? That's the most important thing, because it's kind of important for the potion ingredients.
You know what they say? Second time's a charm. Yeah.
Talk to my lawyer.
Hot dog stuff.
No,
Gotcha.
no.
Okay, I'll talk to them about that, and we'll see about that.
It's delicious.
The ramen, but I don't know what the ramen means.
Okay.
They tried to say the ramen
So,
thing,
can I get your
that
con-
didn't go very well.
Yes,
Something
now.
on fire?
I'm gonna go check. I'll talk to you in just a moment. Excuse me.
To all
Excuse me.
humanity.
Is that an avatar? No, it wasn't. Someone on it?
I'm looking for, but I cannot find who's doing it.
Gotcha.
It sounds like burrowing or fire, so I looked in the forest and there's no one out there, so I genuinely cannot figure out who's doing it.
Let's see. Striding. Might be fire.
Yeah, just can't figure out who's doing the fire.
He's having a conversation.
Oh, man. Can't be there. But I was looking that direction, so... It's just me here. Okay.
I started unhiding people, but it's like... Because I turn off the hiding from distance now, and I still don't hear it, though.
Yeah, it's off and on. I think whoever who was doing it might have been told.
Also 63 people in the lobby.
I remember you.
Hi. I remember you.
Hey, yo, I'm going back to the castle. I'm gonna check your room before you get back. Got you.
You asked me if I want my clones to go near my room. I hope you know that, Sloth.
I can win.
Alright, FJ assault the person. I'm gonna let him know.
Who was the person?
It's underscore Kennel underscore. I'm literally about to tell main character.
Okay, no, there's someone who's been here for a bit. Okay.
Is there a way that you were able to take this? Or is that
And they haven't contacted you since?
There is a way that we're able to take it.
Okay, sorry about that. But I don't think there's anything else to be saying other than... Oh, right, yeah! I had contact information. I need someone to get in contact with you to let you know that we can... I think I could talk with a lawyer, I suppose, but...
Yes. I'm not sure how to explain that.
Go ahead.
That's another
There you go. Here you go.
Okay.
My card.
Mm-hmm. That's quite a business card you got there.
Yeah.
See him eventually, but probably going to take some time. I'll try and help figure that out. Yeah.
Well, if you guys want, you can order some food here. But otherwise, hope you enjoy yourselves. Kazi looking lovely as ever.
We gotta change that. We have to change
Thank you.
Like there's a shake or something, like shoulder that makes it shrunk.
What?
Just sit right here. Sit right here.
Yeah, your right shoulder just looks like it's shrunken. Like fucking someone took it and squished it like a lemon.
Hello.
Hi, weren't you just here?
Where we go? Yes, but they.
Oh, sorry.
And I'm gonna pay for them because they are a child.
Sorry, I was kind of juggling multiple things right now.
It's okay. I understand.
Okay. I assume you have never eaten here before?
Well, I haven't. They haven't.
Yeah.
It is my first time here.
Gotcha. Are you gonna be getting them something that's also magical, or simply just normal ramen?
Do you want magical ramen or normal ramen? What do you want?
What? It's magical ramen. I want to try that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just sort of a let's see, what do we have? Basically, they give you some little additional attributes. Keep in mind, it is a little bit more expensive than normal ramen. Not that much.
That's fine.
Gotcha. Let me.
Oh, don't worry, I'm paying for it. It's okay.
Oh, why am I having trouble finding the menu? I'll just kind of do my best to remember to say from memory. We have. Are you familiar with ramen itself?
was at the beach for the engineers?
No. I've
Okay,
never had one before.
gotcha. Then I'm going to need to actually refer to the menu. Unless Knight gets over here in time.
She's busy with other customers, I'm afraid.
Well, they're also going to be the only one that's going to be getting the getting the stuff. All I can do is simply just take orders.
Okay.
There it is.
We'll look into it.
Okay, so the type of ramen that we have here basically use special types of uses a broth that normally involves a fish broth, but we do have pork based and chicken based. The meat types that go along with it are pork, chicken, fish, beef. Also we do have soy sauce with that goes with the broth type. We also do have stuff that's for it's more for synthetics or those who are more creatures of the night, so to speak. But I assume that's neither of those will appropriate for you.
Nah, she's small.
As far as the magical stuff is concerned, we have. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure you're a Nekomata.
We have. Okay, so we have bitter green, which helps you feel full. You don't get additional nutrients; you just kind of feel a little bit more full for a little bit longer. Milkweed helps you, I guess, like kind of feel better if you get any kind of accidents. I guess, like if you helps you recover from accidents a little bit faster. We've got Mandrake, which helps. I guess helps your immune system be a little bit bolstered just for a little bit. And we have Lavender Sprig, which is like, it gives you sort of the calmness you get from drinking tea. Those are the types of medical ramen that we've got, for the time being at least.
Which one sounds good to you, Penny?
Is it a mandrake or the lavender? That's the one I paid attention to the most.
I would suggest the Lavender Sprig one.
Also, don't forget to clean your face off.
Okay.
Go with that one. How about that?
Let's see, which is the Lavender Sprig. Thank you. It is called the Sweet Night. So basically, it is. Which one? Sweetie, what's the ramen type that goes with the Sweet Night? I just realized that we never actually wrote it.
Lavender Sprig.
No. The ramen type, like tokatsu, miso, shio. Because I just see this. All just mentions chicken. Yeah, it's chicken. What about the noodles? Is it which type of noodles?
Oh, ramen noodles.
I mean, are they the? I'm an idiot. I don't know what. Sorry. The cosmos was interfering with my brain. Yeah, cosmos interfering with my brain. Okay, so yeah, the meat and broth type are chicken. Does that seem fine to you? Okay. Yeah. That will be then 20 crits.
Alright. There you go. On the counter.
Okay.
Thank you.
When you get the chance,
do you want to drink it all, kiddo? Do you want
Lavender
like
Sprig for
Yeah.
this one here.
Oh no, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Do you want some water?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Knight will get it for you in just a moment.
Yeah, as soon as I heard they haven't had a ramen, I was like, yep, I'm introducing the kid to ramen.
That's good on you. That's good on you.
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of one of their guardians, like, unofficially, but I take care of them a little bit.
Well, you're basically Uncle Steel because Miss Asha Coulter sells my aunt, so yeah.
Yeah, we go with that, sure.
I'm familiar with that sort of setup, I guess.
Do with the Red Queen or something else.
Yeah.
I know.
Something way worse.
Yes, living in the city kind of.
I'm trying to remember the name of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember how I said that everyone, when I was younger, everyone was just trying to call me, like, you know, consider me their little sister?
Also, I am so sorry.
Yeah, I remember that.
Thank you. Sweet night.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
That's not
Thank you.
You should try to help him bring back the chaos.
Oh no, there's plenty of that there.
You like it?
Would you like some tea or or soda or anything like that?
That's magically infused, I think.
Yeah, the only thing we have coming is snowflower tea, but we don't have access to that just yet.
I thought we... Oh yeah, no. Alright. But yeah, they also make tea.
Yeah, no,
in
I
fact,
haven't talked to them
they're gonna
yet.
be helping us with
Thank you, nice ladies, for the noodles.
You already ate
it?
Yeah, they scarfed that down. That was the fastest I've ever seen.
My
That was-
God!
So I mean, yeah. So there's, I mean, everyone tastes different ways and stuff like that. Yeah.
I have the belly of a dragon.
Business.
Well, you may have belly of the dragon, but like, are you savoring it though?
Yeah, it was really good.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, if you say so. I hope you have a good day then.
By the way, I forgot to mention.
Yeah, good day.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, once the food are just gonna be sitting around here.
There's like a system they made to keep everyone from dying.
I already.
How could you not coming over here to eat? You know, and the place that's
Well, I
like
ate earlier. Remember when I walked by you? I ate a bunch of rice balls.
Fine, I have not seen.
Yeah, okay, I assume consuming liquids is probably not the best thing to be doing after consuming that much rice.
I remember the name.
Oh,
You're right. I should. It'd be great.
No, you don't wanna see what happens when pigeons are consuming too much rice.
Here, so you can just put the red on there.
No, but
Don't
I've
feed
heard
pigeons.
of things similar.
You sure you don't want any of the authentic blood we have?
Mad Hatter.
I hope you're enjoying the atmosphere, I guess.
Sorry, I didn't realize that would make you gag so much. Jeez.
Oh no, it's not even that.
He's not used.
I still can't believe that like we finally got approved for the authentic stuff.
This is not the same type of
Yeah, that took a bit, but then.
This one is.
I think we only got approved for that last week, I think.
No, I think it was rustic. Yeah, I think it was like
About a month ago?
yeah, a month. I think it was a month ago.
Mix them up.
Yeah, that.
It's more down the line of they
Not many people get it though.
Yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
we don't have a massive.
Yeah, basically, was it? We only get like it was just two bags, right? I can't remember. Like because we don't get that many for
Like 2 or 3 bags.
Yeah, no. I usually only keep 2 bags of stuff, which usually.
Which is why I much prefer people coming in asking for synthetic because that stuff actually keeps for longer.
No. They can't go there. They tried.
That's the kind of place that would love him.
Did you decide if you want?
In your order, I was always seeing him more as a chaotic person.
No, he's not chaotic. It's entertainment. Entertainment's like chaos.
Oh right, yeah, I didn't get to talk to you about that just yet. Yeah, they were offering like the specialized stuff, like it was Serenity and I keep forgetting what the second one was. One of them does kind of like a. Actually, maybe you can explain that to tonight.
He does not respect the time. I'll let you know later. He does not. He breaks the time and I have to repair. I'm sorry too. It's a. Sorry.
Yeah, this one, sweetie, it's on
You make
you to
everything?
decide. This is on you to be deciding, but yeah, there was 2 different types that they, or 2 specialties that they were offering.
your grandmother's
Okay.
trying to
Well,
fix him.
we don't really have a direct supplier of like normal teas.
His mask got destroyed.
So I mean, I
Again,
guess
he
we
gets
can
fixed.
work something out in regards to that. But we've got specialties.
By breaking
Specialty.
By breaking a rule.
Specialties.
That's why.
Specialty tea.
A good way to explain it is.
Oh, okay.
No, he doesn't have the power of timeline.
Yeah, no direct
Specialty
supplier aside from
tie.
just
There
us
you
just
go.
going to step outside and be like, hey, what's that leaf over there?
Is what they're saying. But
No, don't.
No.
Tastes like dirt. Oh yeah, that's because we got it from the lawn.
Because he can come back.
Anything you'd like?
Dead.
Well,
entertainment doesn't die. It goes out of
any
Unless your vehicle
specialized
driving within your
teas
establishment.
you specifically have it. That's fine to sell here. I mean, it's what we do here. You know? We sell
Oh, there's unlicensed vehicle.
specialized stuff to make
Wait, I'm
people,
an unlicensed vehicle?
party or
Yes. You're zooming around, rooming.
One cent.
Logic, that would mean that a hummingbird is an unlicensed
Yes,
vehicle.
I would love some samples.
Are you implying it's
Can I
not?
go as fast as the hummingbird? Go no, and then go.
I see. Okay. Mom.
What's up?
We're taste testing some teas over the weekend.
All right. Time crush.
I don't know the vehicles of teas. Sweetie, the weekend's still a couple of days away.
I know you don't have to, but maybe just for fun.
Nice.
Cause she and me, I can't.
It's also really good because it's still winter, so it'll be very warm. Warm teas.
That came very unexpected.
Did you already help them?
Wait, yeah, you're like a stamp if you like that. Let me just.
Oh,
And then I just need to stamp some papers, right?
Oh my god. Just...
The patches stamp.
Alright, welcome to the Bruin Stew. Yeah.
Do you have ramen or something? Because this is what it seems like it is to me.
The boo and the stew. I know it's not the boo, but it's the brew.
I take a seat wherever you'd like.
Mushroom in the stew.
I guess you want to be kind of sitting together.
As you can see, there isn't mushroom.
Oh, I guess not. I thought you came in with someone else.
So we have a bit of bean.
Okay. Have you ever been to the Bruin Stew before?
No, no.
No. Okay. Are you interested in normal ramen or medical ramen?
Normal ramen.
Normal
Something
ramen?
warm.
Gotcha. Anything specific?
Spicy?
Spicy? Just spicy? Nothing. Okay. Are you wanting tonkatsu, miso, shio, shoyu?
I better do so. I'll take tonkatsu.
Tonkatsu? Okay, gotcha.
Right. That's right.
Yep. And you want a little bit of spice to it. Okay.
This would be
So that'll be 20 credits then. Whenever you're ready. You don't have to hand over right now.
Long live the
Unless you're ready to go.
If you got anything spicy, I can do that.
Magma Lotto, definitely. Magma
I'll go with
Lotto is
that then.
spicy.
Unfortunately, I'm not the one that cooks. I simply just help out with the orders and stuff like that. So you'll have to wait for our chef to prepare it.
So the Magma Lotto is quite
No problem.
the more expensive one, but that's 60
Gotta put the lime in the coconut and drink it all.
and then the bitter bean is 40 credits.
Alright, that's fine.
Gives you 100 credits to 100. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll go ahead and make them for you. Yes.
The one down there wants tonkatsu with just a little bit of a spicy stuff put on there.
The one in
Roger,
front.
roger.
Yeah, I have that spice.
So that's 3 ramen.
That one. Oh, okay.
Mum, it might get a little hot in the kitchen because I'm putting some fire lichens on.
Also, coconut. Is it coconut milk?
Make sure not to mix it in with the tonkatsu for this one here.
I know that if you eat too much coconut, you start pooping yourself.
What? Can you not talk about that in my in here, please?
That's patchy. That's not a thing to be talking about in a food
What do you mean?
service location. Patchy. You don't talk about that subject in a food environment.
You don't talk about the bathroom at all.
I love my sister.
Unless you need to go to the bathroom yourself.
I love my sister.
Why did? But
You should.
dude, I'm kerfuffled.
All right, here, Comfuffle. Go to.
I'm kerfuffled.
It doesn't really matter if you're confused or not. That's basically how you're supposed to do it. So for some people, it's just gross imagery makes their meals unsavory.
You really should go home. That book sounds bad.
Yeah, but But I thought the meals would be nice. I don't know. It's like bubbled.
Like I said, gross imagery. Talking about gross subject matter makes people think about things. It reminds them of imagery, but also makes them think of the smell and other things associated
But they
with
need
it.
some Tums if that's the smell that they're getting. That's not good. That's not a good thing.
This sounds like a convo to have outside the place.
You kind of had to distract sometimes.
Well, we could talk about this later, but just make sure not to be talking about it in here, okay?
Yeah. I just finished breakfast. One here from the city.
Oh, don't worry. I'm hotter than this, probably.
You know, ruin your meal by doing
Okay.
something, not knowing if you were good with it.
One of the places.
Good luck.
I'm worried about it.
Construction business.
We had the exact same worry.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh, okay.
I am fine with
What is that from? Do you know?
watching you eat like that. I don't care. My business.
Good.
As long as hair doesn't get in my food.
How
You
so?
know, the thing that is kind of hard to avoid
Oh,
for me.
right. That, dream you have?
Well, let's make it
This
easy
is
for me
why
to
I
find
use
that again.
Pressy
Is
constantly.
that what you're probably thinking about?
At least when I'm cooking.
There we
Tell me
go.
that you were in a weird
Stay
city.
out of my hair. Stay. Keep my hair out
At
of
one
it.
point.
Do you think? Oh, I just had a big brain. Wow, my brain had a bit of a timeout real quick. What if you put a banana in the mirror dimension? Would you get the mirror banana?
Whoa.
You okay there?
Ramen made their vocal cords go burr.
They are sick. And they are dying.
Phones? Phones, okay. Also, your chef left.
Yeah, hold on. I thought they'd be back here.
Very long.
Were you guys served here?
Yes, we're good.
Okay, gotcha. Hope your meals have been... You guys got yours? Okay. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Where did...
This is... For once, I actually can taste spice. That is new.
Business in the front, party in the back.
Oh. Thank you.
What have I done?
Oh, hi. Yeah, you were...
Oh, there's my sister.
Not-
Yeah, reminds me of that too.
you were gone for a bit of period of time there, sweetie.
It's something I not normally eat.
I was gone for less than a minute!
That was not a minute.
Oh, no,
Yes, sister. You were gone for so long.
Okay, now that was not 10 minutes. That was no. That was more like that was more like that was more like
Absolutely gaslighting.
that was more like 3 minutes.
I never was able to taste.
Oh my
machine's
god!
here.
All right. Yeah. What do you think he eats? There's one thing he eats. Yep.
What does he eat?
Blood.
Hold on, machine. They're getting you food.
What?
They're getting you food. I don't know what
Because when you add
Yeah.
money.
Yeah. So they can eat.
Sorry, what?
Finish that.
I'm putting noodles in here because you just spill it everywhere. All right. There you go. So that's 10 credits, please.
Finish your
Right
Pay
there.
first. There you go.
Right there. There's the money.
There you go. All yours.
the bowl onto back on top.
You.
Do you want to get your before we go?
As long as you enjoy it, that's all
Hey, they paid.
They paid, yes, but it means we're going to have to scrub a little bit.
Oh,
wait.
That is not a good place to bleed out.
Oh, the ramens are the noodles are their organs.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
The attraction.
Clean that up.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. I get the bowls.
Take a selfie with the machine. 1 credit.
Let's not take any selfies, pictures of this. They're fine. They're fine. This is their weird ritual, I guess you might say. Let's just
What is he doing exactly?
That's so happy.
This is just how they react to consuming their food.
You know, some people consume food in different ways, and you know, we just need to.
I guess.
Like, you just go.
You know what? I'm never going to bother him. If he likes
No
it, he likes it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they do.
No selfies.
He is literally showering on his.
I don't know if this is empty.
Can't believe you're not monopolizing on the.
Sometimes I don't know.
That is not. We are not going to take take any pictures of that. That is not something we need to have us floating around.
Wow, this is like a diving board, you know, you just go.
Come back soon.
The health code would go down immediately.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We just got approved for blood just last month.
Is this a display one? Or is this like here?
Rather authentic.
Well, bit of green is kind of small.
Why does my arm always like to go flux mode?
Oh my god. I'm glad the ground is
the pavement right here.
Okay.
No, it's just a name.
Yes. You're not actually inside of this stuff. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
They just returned the ball.
Thank you. Okay, let me go clean this right now.
I should probably go back to town.
Right? Maybe. So, we got Tonkatsu, Miso, Shiyu, and Shogun.
Anyway.
We do have magical runs if you
Do you want to turn around?
Oh god. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the proper cleansing until we close.
Hey, bye mom, bye sister, I'm gonna do some more cello work.
Okay. We'll see you in a little bit. Okay.
20 credits.
They're celloing.
20 credits.
Alright. I'm gonna step outside now. You think you're fine without me existing? I guess.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Pet.
I swear to God, that small little creature tried to bite me.
Careful what you say, that's my sister.
No, it doesn't suck to be me.
I
I am full of confidence.
And please do keep in mind that this city's filled with all sorts of creatures. Regardless, though, have you ever been to Robin Shop before?
Alright, let's go.
I have been to a ramen restaurant before.
Are you here for normal ramen or magical ramen?
Sorry, Mom doesn't deal with people.
Is a magical ramen more expensive?
It has
Yes.
some calming effects as well. So
I'll go with
you feel
normal.
calm and-
I only got $10 on me.
10 creds. Okay. For 10 creds, we have the tonkatsu and the shio. One's pork, the other one's chicken.
Oh, you know I like some pork.
All
in
right.
my ramen.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Do you want some water as well? That's free.
Is water free?
Yes.
Yes, then.
Okay.
Give me some free water.
Alright. Alright, when you get the chance,
Customer service.
the one over there wants
Making it right now.
Okay, gotcha. Tonkatsu and just also some water as well.
Water?
Yep. Alright. Let's see, where is he? There he is. It's been enjoyable prospect. It's been going smoothly. There's a little weirdness, of course, like someone just kind of
Depends on the journalist and
pouring blood ramen onto themselves.
I mean, the ramen shop's really nice. It's
What's up?
earlier.
Just a few questions about the.
Yeah, I guess we probably
document,
should
if you wouldn't
stand
mind.
off to the side.
Just,
Yeah.
Credits for this.
Yeah.
There's more for gathering here now.
Yeah, I've had moments where I wouldn't be able to, like, the flux would basically make my mouth.
A question: that material that you have, the other material, the one that you were potentially
Yeah,
trading me,
the space alloy.
Yeah, does it have any like properties or anything aside from it being magically attuned?
Okay, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was both magically and electrically, friendly, I guess. As far as elements are concerned, no. You'd have to add something else to it to give the elements.
Right. Okay. That works then with the idea that I had. I talked to Miss Blaze, and it seemed like we pretty much came to a similar conclusion on that. It's going to be the when it comes to if you decide to actually go through with everything. If not, then I'll find a different metal. Regardless of that, though, the core of it's going to be made out of something called Titan steel, which apparently is wielded by giants, and it's very it's rigid, but it's very tough in the sense of what it is. So that's what the core is going to be made out of, and then the outside then is going to be made of the outside of it's going to be made of a metal, either the vibranium or something else that's elementally charged with fire and lightning material magics and whatnot. The other thing that I needed to figure out potentially was oh right. I think I agree with what Mr. Fable said. After thinking about it and everything, I think probably giving 2 swords to Amelia would be a good idea. Having her have a physical sword and then a magic sword would be a good idea.
Yeah, that would be actually a really good idea.
So I'll look at that, and that'll be something I'll do later. Regardless, and that's not applicable right now to the situation. But the Earth Blood, there were a few things that it mentioned. I wasn't aware of a when we talked, I thought it was just potions and whatnot, but apparently it can be refined into a non-consumable product called materia. Do you know what that is?
Oh, it said that in there? Huh. Shoot, I wish I kind of like probably read the thing itself. I kind of like skimmed through it. I was like, oh yeah. I guess it could be. Yeah, I guess it could be. I didn't know that Earthblood could be fine into that. Sorry for being surprised about that. It's just I didn't realize it. Huh. I mean, I guess that's the reason why we don't see the entire city loaded up with that stuff then. But yeah.
Do you know what it is? I was just curious on what it was.
So, materia is basically a it is something that is very magically attuned, or at least magically in the sense of just like supernatural. It can there could be sort of like a material that's attuned to certain elements, or there could be some material that's kind of sort of attuned to be also like a sort of a wand or like a scroll of some sort. Like for example, certain fire material can actually simply just allow you to keep casting something like fire bolt or fireball multiple times. Some of them it basically relies on your own magic, but you can basically just focus with that. Some of it allows you kind of like can be used as sort of a training device, so you can actually sort of identify what it takes to cast certain spells. And in other cases, it just
multi-use.
In general,
like multi-purpose.
In general, yes, but you have to find the right material for that sort of thing. So there's some material that is for training. There's others that meant to be. It allows you to kind of like cast the specific spells if you have the magic for it. And there's others that is very much self-contained, but it has a bit of a cooldown to it. I don't know if I'm pretty sure this city does the stuff that it would produce from it. It would be all of the above. Also augments. It can be used as augmentations for weapons as well. There's some people I do know that that actually use guns and firearms, and they simply just kind of just load up different modes. Though not really common, because you still need to be able to identify how to handle the weapon itself. Like, hey, I'm gonna put this in fire mode. You gotta treat it like this is a fire weapon, kind of stuff.
Right. That's interesting, though. So this materia is multi-use depending on the version that you have.
Yeah.
Does this? I guess considering I haven't heard about it till now, it's not commonly used. Is it commonly used in Orlandosaka?
It's like it's used. I don't know how to describe it. It's not widespread, because like a lot of us we don't need it. A lot of us we don't really need it. But for people who, it's typically used like a sort of tool, like a sort of just have it inside of your pantry, like in case you need to take wash something off with like a specially treated, and well, you could just make use of the materia to do a quick little thing there. Now you can even use it as a sort of a quick healing type of thing as well.
Interesting that would happen. So it's one of the other things too that I was concerned about was that if I was going to look at filtering it potentially, or even diluting it if it's a concentrate, that I would need to do it through like filtering through like organics like that either derive from specific plants or that kind of thing, or from through animal parts like kaiju parts.
I don't think you need to go through anything legendary to filter it.
That was my concern.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Yeah.
No, you don't. So like from what I've heard about like from witches who talked about the past, that stuff can just be easily be done by just basic cauldron kits to make at least make potions out of it. What I mean specifically, like I mentioned to you, stamina potions was what it was more commonly used before it was abused as a power source. It's stamina potions is definitely the thing people were able to make back then. And well, they don't exactly had complicated machines or access to legendary creatures back then. So
right, yeah. All right, that answers most of my questions then, or at least the ones I think you can provide me. I'm gonna probably go up to that the academy here in a few. Probably go to the transport station and do that. I'll just take Amelia with me. But yeah.
You get some good.
Did they just run off?
What are you looking for?
Just Stella and her entire group just moved off.
No idea.
But it's fine.
Well, make sure to enjoy the view
All
up
right.
there, though, because the colleges usually are floating over like some really nice views. Even if it's nighttime, it's gonna look really nice out there. So.
Sure. All right. Well, anyways, I appreciate the information and the recommendation. Hopefully, I'm hoping that I can just go to them and talk to them about what I would like to be able to do with it, that kind of thing, and I can get a recommendation. I really. I don't know if I want to explicitly tell them that I'm the shield hero, but I don't know if that would help them with that or not. I might use that as a last resort.
Yeah, use as a last resort. There might be someone there that might identify that, but like they may try to keep quiet about it, or they may not try to make a big deal about it. There's a lot of people who go to the universities and whatnot that may be carrying certain things that kind of look interesting or incredible and whatnot, and they try to do their best to make them feel like they can just go in there without a problem, that kind of thing. So
there's also some verbiage that was used in there. I think that's kind of spurring me on a little bit too. Remember that whole thing that, well, I guess you, the fan spirit, and Everest, and kind of some of the things I've heard from the merchant. When you mentioned the counterforce thing and Gaia and whatnot and everything, it felt strange because if these weapons aren't from here and that they were sent here, does that make, and you said that people might not even be aware of the fact that they're a part of that, does that maybe mean that the heroes in some capacity are like this counterforce too then? We're supposed to be defending the world.
Huh. You know...
And we're quite literally forced to do it. We're teleported. We don't have an option.
It's possible. It is very well possible. Like,
it's just something that I thought about, and hearing about kind of it being close to the will of the world and trying to just figure out what this material is, it makes me want to try to seek it out even more, I guess. More answers.
The will of the world. Huh. I don't really have much of a response to that, but I probably would be inclined to maybe not you per se, but the weapons themselves. At the very least, maybe there's some kind of link.
That was kind of my thought too.
Yeah. So it just so happens that whoever gets stuck with it, gets dragged along for it. But I don't know how much this the will of the world does is sort of a like forcing things to do its bidding. Usually, it's like whatever. At least from what I've heard in terms of like with the more of the religious folk and whatnot, it's usually those who are willing, or a little bit more creatures that are more instinctual and whatnot that protect their sort of territory type of stuff. That's the type of things that would be sort of inspired by the will. So
right.
For those who have complete free will, though, I don't know what that does.
Yeah, it was kind of just food for thought, really. I was kind of thinking about Fatalia and just kind of everything that's kind of happened, and just thinking about everything that's been the case, and just I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I see connections that aren't really there, or maybe I just see something and it kind of just clicks in my head, and I feel like it's connected to another thing, but I'm not even sure if it is.
I think it might be possible in regards to Vitalia. I know I've heard rumors or just murmurs and stuff like that about just like entities, like maybe even entire groups of people that are pulled in to help with a situation. So I don't, you know, any what I'm saying, I don't have this any sort of like a concrete base or anything like that. It's simply just stuff that I read in folklore and all that sort of stuff.
Right.
But
right.
We are currently living in historical times, so
yeah, no kidding. All right. Well, regardless, I appreciate your input, and I guess I'll go see what the academy holds for me.
Gotcha. Good luck, and remember, you can make sure to mention my name in regards to I guess
full name.
I think Patricia would be just fine, or they do know me as Neighborhood Watch member, so you can go with whatever.
Sure. Okay, that works. All right. Well then, I guess let's go.
Real quick. I have some leftover ramen as well. If you guys want that takeaway, like usual.
If you want to.
Come on.
I'll catch you guys later. Good luck. Hi.
I did something good. I did a great idea. All right, listen. What I did. The machine's been begging for money because they want to buy blood, it seems.
Oh my god.
They also, that's another thing Knight had to clean up because the machine got some and then just
Yeah, no,
poured it on their face and started rubbing it like a pig.
I was already cleaning it up. I couldn't do the deep cleaning because there's still people there.
But because they were asking for money, I was all like, hey, if you just go get cans of bottles
counterforce,
off the side of the road and take them to the recycling plant, they'll give you some money for it. And then they just kind of did this and then just ran that way.
Oh my god, are they going to? They're going to scour the place.
Listen, if they recycle, I said the side of the roads, so that would mean they would look for empty bottle and cans. Because I said empty bottle and cans on the side of the road.
I don't
Listen,
know.
it got them cleaning.
I suppose, but like, how much are they going to actually find? Like, so you see how the roads are not filled with snow, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't.
The roads are already.
It
being
still
cleaned.
doesn't matter because people still throw things sometimes, and like they can look next to trash cans where people miss. You know how lazy people are sometimes. Even if they're, and plus with how fast they are, they could probably go there before a fucking cleaning robot will appear.
Yeah, there's that too. There's that. The cleaning stuff that happens, like, you know, morning, not in the, not later in the day. So,
cleaning from the machine.
I suppose. But what I'm worried about is that they might be, you know, finding stuff that doesn't need to be picked up. Maybe someone's just like they were just drinking.
I said empty bottles and cans that are unattended on the side of the road.
What if?
So meaning if it has something in it, they'll probably not use it.
What if there's a hermit crab trying to inch its way towards, you know, a nice can to use its own?
No, crabs don't need to use those fucking cans. I say
Yeah, I know
take
they
it
shouldn't.
away.
I know
Let
they
them use
shouldn't.
actual shell.
Look, I'm just saying. There's certain
Okay. First, let's do this. Why are you looking for the negative and the positive?
Oh my god.
That's a behavior
prostate,
issue.
you need to
Why
be
are you looking for the
requested
negative and the
before
positive?
the RP and whatnot, because like I can't really check stuff during the RPs going on.
You okay?
I don't know how to comment. I don't know how to comment on this at all. Don't look at me like that.
Look at you like what? Huh?
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me say this, but like it's just requesting it as the RP is happening is very difficult for me to check into. So.
Understood. They're coming back to you.
Bottle. Bottle.
All right, put it back, and we'll go to the place. We'll go to the place to get the money. So pick it back up and let's go. I'll show you where the place you can take them to.
Alright.
Yeah, like I said, I can't actively check all the time. I can't, I can't check everyone all at once, Prostic. This is a human issue. So.
Is it just me, or have I seen ghosts before? Video game? Like a retro game?
Potentially. There's a lot of different folks from around here. You'll get used to it over time. Whoop.
This is also my second time being here.
If you're curious about a lot of the things here, you can, if you ever go into the city section, you're able to get pamphlets that have more information on the things that you can see in the city and find out a bit more.
Okay. I haven't really thought about it when I went to the city. I think this. What if you just to get like a feel of what I get and all that stuff?
Say that again?
I didn't really thought about it. I just.
That was a lot of credits for picking up trash. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They came back with a heap of
They got
bottles.
the bottles. They got the bottles. Now they want more.
You need to keep it until next time because I'm not open right now. I'm sorry. I can't supply you with blood. Yeah, keep it next time. Sorry, I gave you 3 bowls of the bloody stuff.
Wait. So are we done for the week in terms of authentic blood?
Tomorrow, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, tomorrow. No. It's fine. I can get some tomorrow, but I now need to keep. I've actually run out of bloody blood.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, we don't.
Me dry. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We can't have more than amounts per.
I know. Just gonna leave him out. It's fine. He'll live. They're okay. Look at him on the fine.
Are they really that upset over blood?
Yes.
The future.
I'm not surprised.
The credits you have now, and the more credits you have, you can get more blood in the future. Like tomorrow, Friday. But it's my credits.
I don't know what we should do about that toy. Someone kind of like programmed their toy to be moving around and it's kind of being
A nuisance.
I wouldn't say a nuisance.
I heard it was screaming to kill, destroy.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's some edgy kid kind of well, you know.
Oh, do we want ramen tonight? I've plenty of leftovers. I've kept some if you want ramen tonight.
Electro-mechanical robot. Will you destroy her with me?
They keep coming back.
Well, you know, in a let's see, for a lifestyle that's very busy and that you know don't have time to be
Literally anything. I don't understand. I don't know why. I don't actually.
Activating
Hold on. Hey, did you make sure to look both ways when you were kind of zooming across?
I'm sorry to hear that you've had to suffer from that.
No, that is my fault.
Forgive me.
Okay, please make sure to do so. Unless you're flying far above, high enough above the ground.
So hard.
Okay. So.
Oh, there's someone over there about to thwart your plans. Overthrow.
Fort.
Oh,
overthrow.
Yeah. So.
There's someone over there about to overthrow your plans.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll bring some around and we can have some rounds.
Sorry, I was trying to do a gimmick here.
They're crying at you.
Oh, what?
Oh, they can get over it. No, I'm not opening it.
Let them get over it.
Don't tell them I don't have any blood left. Because I can only have a certain amount.
And then sell it on the
Yeah.
black market. Without a license saying he's gonna hunt a Pokemon and sell it.
What? Poaching?
Can you not poach Pokemon, please?
They said
Tell that to the person doing it.
Who's
The homeless, trash-headed man.
Thank you.
There's a
Alright,
way
let
of
me
putting
go.
it, but that is technically accurate.
I don't know why I just think that, but mine, I have one I'm going to say that's probably a yes.
Hi there.
Alright. Also, it's about a
I don't suppose you've seen someone with a trash head out in the forest?
In the forest.
But yes,
Okay, that's a JWA thing. I got reports. Then.
Things when it comes to
See,
What'd he do?
I got so I don't know if someone being told that he's poaching or basically hunting for food. Then again, he just got food at this place over here, so there's literally no reason for him to be hunting out there. So that means he's doing unlicensed hunting.
Which, I mean, there is ways to break that rule, because you can always just go, yeah, my Pokemon's not on my team, it just followed me here. Because that's a thing.
I don't know if I should just go for the public line or if I go for the higher ups line. What do you think?
Well, it's not a computer. I have a farm.
I'll go with the public line then.
Look at him go.
Hi folks, this is Patricia Naridodu. I'm just making a call that there may be someone who is interested in trying to do some unlicensed hunting out in the area out there. An area closest to the grape gardens, the forest area. So I'm just giving you guys a heads up about that. They have a trash for a head, and they're not of the friendly trash variety.
Yeah, I believe I saw them. Do we need to help take care of that or anything? I saw them walking past, but I wasn't sure.
I don't think you really need to be doing anything unless a higher up says to be doing something about that. But he may be just rambling about certain things. So, just keep an eye out or ask a higher up about that. Okay, I gotta take care of something right now. Hi, hey, yeah, can you not fire stuff, please? Thank you very much. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna need you to come to the station with me.
Those are just...
Yeah, no, there's still,
paintballs. Okay, yep.
No, I'm picking it up myself. Come on!
Okay. I was about to put duct tape over it.
No.
I'm gonna start heading home.
Oh. You take care, okay?
Well, let's go to the same train station, I guess. Come on, yeah, take care.
Take care. Goodbye. Oh. Ooh.
Okay, come on, you.
Is it just shooting paint?
Yep.
There's still vandalism. Alright, hit respawn. Oh my god. Yeah, something like this would get stopped really fast. Even if it's a toy, it would get stopped pretty fast. Just in general, like things that look like they have turrets or guns or whatever pointed out is immediate. Like, nope, we got bring that in.
It's made of plastic.
That's still.
I found these avatars and I fell in love with them. I couldn't resist. They're beautiful.
So Clancy just going off to you like,
All right.
Good night, Cole.
Is it snowing up there? I forgot.
You only had the unit for a month unless you want to pay for an extra month.
He'll probably pay for a month because he definitely does one of those.
Okay. I guess since I've stepped away.
Yeah, Quality told everyone to get everything out of the unit.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know. Nita's supposed to do that, or Fruity's kind of supposed to do that.
Yeah, I'll be. Fruity reminded me yesterday, so I'll be messaging Fruity about this stuff. Cause
Okay,
they're patching.
yeah, the other things.
Here I go.
Here I go, guys.
Jesus.
I can't tell if he was inebriated or not.
Wait, who was inebriated?
Someone the happy, wacky, inflatable tube.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think they were, but you never know.
Gizmo.
Be the cute. Fuck, they're all
Jeez. Oh, that was.
Just randomly hearing a gun go.
Friggin' loud. Okay, I guess I head back now. Did I? No, don't tell me I forgot to actually set the highlight off. Oh my god, I did. That would explain so much. Oh my god, I cannot believe I forgot to set off the highlight. Actually, I'm gonna head inside real quick. Just AFK. How did I forget that twice? Like, almost twice in a row. Ugh. It's so weird. Okay. Let me get some water real quick. Okay.
Alrighty. Most people are usually in the town, so you would go to the town crossing.
Pretty.
You go there, you end up in a train, and then you go out the train
How long
doors,
am I now,
and you end up in the town, and then you'll be good. good. Most people.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now. Those are nails.
You might be too tall for the train,
Yeah.
but you know what? Get in there. Fuck it.
They are not too tall for it.
Ow.
You all right?
Yeah. Dying a little.
Oh no! Don't die. Dying's illegal.
I know. I also made her teeth a little sharper.
Ah. Any reason why? Just for the vibes.
Some people will figure out.
Ah.
You see, they're getting even darker and darker. That's why Thea has to put them down.
Whoa.
And that's the reason why Abigail got so fucking mad at them.
You want to be a lich, it's not my problem.
They're not a lich.
I don't know, man. You're kind of like taking the path of becoming a lich. Don't give me that. Don't give me that.
As long as they don't make a phylactery.
What do you mean? It's perfectly fine to you know.
Yeah, at 3 a.m. I feel like there's philosophy being made in here.
Boy, I appreciate the green hair stripe. Totally not biased.
The whole bottom of her hair is.
Alright. Friday, it's not snowing anymore out there, right?
I know.
Wow.
What am I saying? I had Patty go inside the house. I can just come back out from it. Beep boop meow.
With his maturity uptake, his hair at the bottom is starting to become.
Beep boop. Oh, you changed color.
Beep boop.
Is Lexa still out there? Yeah, I think she is. Okay.
Is who?
Lexa.
I think I saw them walk into the house.
Oh no. Okay. Good cards.
You let smell nail polish.
Well, I'm a robot, so you know it doesn't really affect me much.
Hello.
Some level of, well, uncertainty. But if we continue on, there will be a conflict.
Hey, you guys want to buy a car?
They've stepped away, didn't they?
Hey man, you want to buy a car? Want to buy a car?
Spoon back in here.
Yeah, let's head for it.
Buy a car.
Oh, let's just not go straight into the song like that.
Hey, you want to buy a car?
If I'm gonna buy a car, I'd rather buy it for someone who's licensed. Not to mention,
Well,
we don't.
I got a license.
Oh, you do?
Look
Okay.
at me. I'm a salesman.
I see. Well,
I was kind of birthed to be one. That's why I'm created. Like, this is all I live for.
I see. I think you've come to the wrong city for that kind of thing, though. Cars are. People do drive cars, but like, most people use public transit in the city. So it's not really going to be a common occurrence to see cars here.
Well, what do you guys got all the roads for then?
Well, because we still need it for emergencies and all that sort of stuff. Like, you know, emergency vehicles still get around.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh man, so like no one around here drives a car?
No. There's plenty of people who drive cars. It's just that it's not going to be as common.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll go to Texas or something.
Oh,
Maybe
jeez.
they still drive cars over there.
Hi. Okay, you got lucky there, I guess. Sorry, you just. You did. You want? Don't mind.
Did you guys see a Latios fly by?
You're asking if a creature of legend just happened to fly by in this area.
Okay, so we quite literally saw one flying across the lines. Quite literally, not 3 minutes ago.
I don't know. Could have been maybe a Talonflame, you know?
No, it was quite literally a lot.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, why are you trying to look for a creature of legend, anyways? Or just want to get pictures, or?
Oh. No, one, I want to make friends with it, not catch it or anything, because Latios is one of my favorite Pokemon. I am a psychic type trainer, so I just in general like psychic types, and Latios is.
Okay,
I wanted to
I don't think
dimensionally if I could smell it from that one. But they ran away before I could ask.
So funny.
So,
1 second. Would they have been able to smell it?
Yeah, that seems like that.
Or would they have not been able to identify?
It is just. An
There's too much
illusion.
sense in the area?
Yeah. Let's just say there's too much sense in the area. Yeah.
Too much sense in the area.
Let's go with that.
Okay.
But no, none of us, or as far as I know, none of us wanted to even attempt to catch it. It's just we wanted to make friends.
Are you like one of the new type of bloggers who like
No,
kind of
I'm a member of PAG. we
okay.
specifically
that
have rules
is a
against not
very
catching
bad name.
legendaries.
What do you mean
I'll
bad
be honest,
name?
I mean, PAG sounds. I don't know. It just has this weird ring to it that
Sound
not
wise.
necessarily.
Okay. Sound wise.
Unpleasant.
No, it's what we call the Pokemon Adventuring Guild for short.
Okay.
PAG.
I mean-
PAG.
I mean, yeah, but like, what? That old meme is like one letter away. I don't.
Well,
Pog?
regardless, though, just do keep in mind that maybe the creature himself does not want to be. They may be an introvert. There we
Yeah,
go.
that's true.
Keep in mind that. They
They maybe have to get used to it. that is a thing.
You're implying that they.
I'm not using the word used.
Okay.
No, my wording is bad. Yes,
Okay.
I mean it might just take them time to warm up to people in that sort of situation.
Okay.
Is what I'm
So,
saying.
I'm trying to get used to the sudden influx of people kind of like coming into my city going like, oh my god, look at that over there. I'm like, these creatures have been here before I was even born. This is normal to me. Why do I need to get
very understandable.
You're telling me to get
That is
excited
very
about like
understandable.
okay, I suppose I should be excited about life, yes, in a philosophical sort of sense, yes, I should be excited for life, but it's still telling me like, hey, look how exciting that vending machine is over there.
A good way to look at it is from other people's perspectives. This thing is, in a lot of our worlds, originally non-existent. It's just a creature from a video game.
Yeah, I know. And then people, they make all these medias based off that based off of legends or things from other places. But I get you. It's just
The way I
when it
look
comes
at
to
it is... Oh, sorry.
when it comes to things that are more tied to nature and stuff like that, I get a little concerned because some people may kind of project what they'd like.
Yeah, that's understandable. A good way I like to look at it is... So, existence itself is all connected, and through imagination and dreams, we are connecting to other realities that then get put into words or thoughts of other places. That's why media like Pokemon tends to exist in some worlds as an actual world thing. In other places, it's games. Kind of the same thing with Digimon. These things exist in other worlds, and some people get chances to connect to those worlds while asleep, but they don't realize that's what's happening.
or they're just it just happens to be
Lucky.
parts of the world lucky, or it just happens to be parts of the world that they just don't really go to. Mundane people tend to be shut off from a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of us felt our heart races when we saw Legendary. Well, specifically me. Oh my lord.
I mean, Legendary is one thing, but they're still wild. Some of them can be still wild animals, and look,
Yes.
I would love to hug a bear, but it's still a bear. And,
Luckily, legendary Pokemon, other than a select few, tend to be very understanding, but some are just in general closed off because of how some people treat Pokemon, which is a sad fact of life that things like Pokemon poachers exist. And if I ever meet poke a fucking face off. Anyways.
oh right, I forgot about them. I forgot about Pokemon poachers. I had to put some down back in my time as sheriff.
Yeah, we actually had a poaching problem a little while ago, though it wasn't poaching in the sense that people usually think of. Someone was just catching Sableye at an incredibly crazy amount.
Oh,
Wait,
I can assume why. I can assume why. Sableye is the gem-eating Pokemon. It will easily find gems. It will smell gems and hunt it down, and people were probably just going,
I don't think that was the reason from what I remember. I think it was more of a snowball effect kind of thing. They just felt compelled to be taking care of things, not realizing that their actions is legally described as poaching.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's understandable too, and I do apologize for assuming.
Right. It's I think the term is white savior issue. If someone else comes in thinking that they that they can help an entire place out, when it just turns out they're just
that's the most ironic thing I feel, that like living in Orlandosaka, we get basically stuff from both spectrums. We get those who kind of like, oh, look at this, mysterious thing that I've never seen before in my life, or whatever. We need to make sure we save this. Versus the occasional, like once every couple of decades, at least in this decade, it's been like 3 times already. Those who are has a problem with who has problems with species, other species and whatnot. It's.
No.
I don't know. I just feel like I wish
I'll be
that,
honest.
like,
I mean, the way that you described it sounds kind of like the Weird West from where I'm from. You both experience some weird ass shit every day that you get used to it, and then you have like that 1 in a million thing that you just stop and you look and you're like, I need more rum.
I wish I can be.
I think I'm gonna go report that it vanished to the other members that saw it. That way they aren't out there looking for it. I was about to say hunting for it, but that wasn't actually what we're doing. It's just the word of describing it. And I didn't want to, hit
I
the bear
apologize
again.
if my reactions was a little bit more.
No, it is very understandable. It is a Pokemon of myth and legend, and the worst case scenario is always the best one to assume. That is very understandable. I would not fault you for arresting someone for chasing it around, even. Like, it's just a lot of us just head blanked and we're like, new friend, new friend, new friend.
Yeah.
It is understandable.
And the reactions are kind of understandable as well. Those who kind of, I guess, are more in tune with wildlife and whatnot, tend to kind of view things a little bit differently. But then again, it's just sort of a knee-jerk reaction for me, because, like I said, we did have an influx of people kind of like, making discoveries, and they've been sort of, I mean, the creatures have been fine. I haven't really heard of any kind of bad situations, but people have kind of been I feel they've been a little hard on the strong arming of making poke friends, I guess. It's just like one of those.
I mean, I think the worst I've done around here is there's the Druddigan that lives in the cave, and sometimes I leave him food outside. Because
there's still a Druddigan.
I just
wait.
Well, I don't know if it's still there. I just know when I saw it.
Are you sure you're not confused
It's
with
probably
Kamal?
asleep right now if it's still there. No. It was a Druddigan. Although I was surprised to see him out in the daylight, because usually they avoid the daylight because it kind of slowly freezes their body up.
When have you been seeing them normally?
It was about 4 or 5 months ago, I think. It was before winter started, for sure. It was around summertime, I think.
Okay. It's kind of making me wonder if that was a change in the species that's been inhabiting the cave or not. Well, I'm sure Daylight has that sort of stuff handled, but it's just a little bit alarming because, like, I used to know that place to have, like, Kamal keeping the cave at least.
It could have been working together at some point.
I did not realize.
I doubt that they would be working together.
I don't know then.
Druddigan is a little bit more
Might have been
territorial.
why it was fairly aggressive.
Kamal would be.
Yeah.
I think Kamal would be willing to work with it, but I think Druddigan is a little bit more territorial.
Are we talking about the same cave? I'm talking about the one with the mushrooms outside of it.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, most people, when they talk about cave and they're talking to me around here, I'm assuming they're talking about the one that's nearby outskirts by the nearby Great Gardens outskirts area. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. No. Don't assume it's gonna be the same creatures that are gonna be out there. The forest was closed for a reason, and we don't know what's going on with the creatures right now. So
There might be different.
The wildlife seems to be
There is a
bit,
chance of. What is it called?
Going out in the forest. The people are still in there.
because people are crazy. That's why. So yeah.
Oh,
That also might be something. No.
If they're out there,
screw around, find out situation.
I don't want to give a cynical response, but it is possible that Latias, if it was Latias out here, something in the forest might have chased him out. So
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad if that was the situation.
It wouldn't be too surprising, to be honest, since I got reports of like creatures that we normally don't see, stuff that would be much more deeper in the like. There was a tall deer with multiple eyes, just sort of like randomly walking around for a little bit. And that is not a thing you normally see.
First, when I heard tall deer, I immediately went to, a stantler. And then you said multiple eyes, and I'm like, I don't know what that monstrosity might be.
That sounds like something you would find in the Weird West, and it would take an entire army division to take out.
I don't think. Well, it could be possible. See, because it has got multiple eyes, I think it could be in the little bit more of the Fey areas of the forest.
Or Eldritch.
Eldritch, yeah, it might be that too. Or at least we do have a part of the forest that is that was sort of inspired by Eldritch. I don't know the best way to describe it, but like there's creatures that look Eldritch, and they're not categorized as true Eldritch, but they've taken likenesses that would inspire.
I mean, considering the fact that people have went out there and seen them and didn't go insane and start cutting their flesh off, I assume that they weren't Eldritch.
I mean, there could have been a change in the biological area that
you might have noticed the
variants
snow.
of Pokemon now.
The special snow.
Yeah, I know it's magic.
So
I wonder if this is all gonna cause new variants of some sort. More psychic types. And that's less likely. I'm sorry, psychic type Pokemon are just that. If I ever saw a Mewtwo, I'd probably try to hug it.
Mewtwo?
I'm going to get
Mewtwo try to
flying.
Crush you?
What's a...
Exactly. Mewtwo. Have you ever heard of Mew?
Supposed creature that's like... people claim that's like ancestor to a lot of other Pokemon?
So the issue is, in some worlds, people have found a genetic sample of Mew. And then their dumbasses decided, let's try to clone it and make it stronger.
Okay, that's story.
So
Gotcha.
The
Okay.
original things that came out of that are Ditto. And then after that, yes, Ditto is a failed Mew clone. And then after that was Mewtwo. Mewtwo is not very happy with humans because the people that made him / her, depends where you came from or where you know, or there's two of them, I'm not sure. They kind of sort of tried to take Pokemon away from trainers and then wipe out trainer humanity. That was settled fairly fast though, so
Okay,
it didn't end up a
so
bigger issue.
So they created in some worlds they created a hyper intelligent Pokemon that's bent on revenge.
Well, it's not. It was originally bent on revenge. It's not really anymore. At least I don't know of any versions that are, but there might be versions that are. So yeah, that is something to worry about a little bit. Just don't assume if you ever... You know what? Pulls out a picture of Mewtwo. This is the Pokemon. I think they're adorable.
You know what? This is more justification.
Makes me think of a fetus.
This is more justification of like realizing never the fuck.
Pulls out a picture of Mew. This is Mew. Mewtwo.
Okay, that's the fetus. That's fetus times 2.
But yep, puts them up. Most people assume there's some sort of cat when it comes to like base looks. I don't know. They may have just came from fucking space for all I know.
Okay.
But yeah, it is something to keep an eye out for because Mewtwo could either A, be a problem, or B, not be a problem. Because like I said, might run into a version that does still seek revenge, might run into a version that just doesn't give a fuck.
I'm hoping that it's just the latter. Then again, we have plenty of other entities around here that are very powerful and whatnot that can that are probably gonna not like the presence of some other apex predator in their area or something like that.
I will warn, if you ever see a Pokeball that looks more like an eye at the front of it, immediately start running. Because that means a Mewtwo is trying to steal everyone's Pokemon. Because that Pokeball can catch Pokeballs that have Pokemon in them. It is essentially the top stealing Pokeball. I'm so happy that no version of Team Rocket has actually gotten their hands on it.
Because I'll be honest, like this sounds like a bunch of fan fiction. I'll be half expecting it to say.
You haven't been in this neck of the woods for.
But at the same, it
that
sounds
does
like it's true
actually
because,
that
I'm
catching other Pokeballs though. That sounds kind of weird. I mean, like, we've got crazy technology as it is, and it's not going to be that unusual in itself. But
like you said, hyper intelligent being.
Hyper intelligent
and
with the.
It started off in a lab that it then destroyed and rebuilt.
Hyper intelligent with all the shortcomings of a test tube child being raised in a abusive situation. That's what this sounds like.
Mm-hmm. Essentially.
I mean, totally did not have daddy issues. I'm sorry.
No, Mewtwo has societal issues. More than daddy issues. Just in general society issues. Feel bad for it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it sounds like a really bad situation for anyone to be in, but at the same time, yeah, I haven't seen it, so I can make some jokes about it.
Hopefully,
I just don't want you to assume the worst if you do see one. Just
hopefully we'll have a variation of that one around here, I guess. I do know that like the saying goes, history repeats itself, even if the history is someone else's timeline or world or whatnot. I hope it has not repeated itself here.
There is the situation of the bonus that if you see a Mewtwo and it's telling you it's going to help guard an area.
Can you see the image again?
Pulls out Mewtwo's picture. You can have it. I got plenty of copies.
Okay. No, I don't need to. I thought it was like something else. There was a thing that happened some time ago, and I saw some information about something about a Pokemon that was, I guess, implied to be genetically altered or whatever, and I thought it was that, but like, no, this doesn't look like a bug or anything like that.
Oh, you're talking about Genesect. That would be Genesect. That was a second try at essentially a Mewtwo-like project. Genesect was specifically made to capture Mewtwo and force it back into the custody of Team Rocket. It failed miserably. Pulls out the picture of Genesect. It is it is a revitalized Pokemon of fossil variety that they then enhance with machine parts.
So
I mean, they strapped the whole ass tank cannon to the top of it.
It is a living bug tank. It is incredibly durable.
So the weird thing is that what you're saying is implying that there's a Team Rocket, but like I don't think I've heard of a Team Rocket existing for a long time. I guess I think it's more historical at this point.
There is the situation of the way that Genesect is created. I don't know if it dies from age. So it might be the situation of they made it a long time ago and it is incredibly old and just takes care of itself well.
The area that it was first found in, I guess, there were other Pokemon in a sort of a controlled situation, and I think those are they do not live, they don't have that long of lives.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what was reported. It was Crocodile and Bisharp. And I don't think they
There's also the situation of someone having found the original files that Team Rocket may have done. Maybe they didn't get to make them before their group was brought down or vanished or whatever happened to them for your world. And then that person that found the files said,
okay, so wait, so you don't come from this place then?
No. I am from the metaverse. My thumb's being weird.
This is the metaverse.
What?
No, I mean I'm from other parts of the metaverse.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
When I say metaverse and I'm in a location, I'm usually meaning I'm from someplace else. Because the metaverse isn't just one universe.
Well,
I have multiverse goes over my head.
You what, Fruity?
How do people have time to figure all this shit out?
Just, this is more of a personal thing. I know people are not going to keep what I say in mind. I am a Neighborhood Watch member, and I do understand how people feel about any authority figure, but just try to be a little bit more mindful of how locals may be feeling or reacting towards specific things. Like, your reaction towards legendaries, like, that to me, that I'm concerned that like you might be willing to just like uncover something out in the forest for the sake of seeing a rare Pokemon, not realizing you just kind of just like woke up a guardian that shouldn't be woken up. We're just lucky. We're lucky that the Registeel that was woken up just like is only going around looking for bread. We're lucky that's what we got.
I've met a Regice. And so that would be very worrisome, yes. I agree. Although the worst case scenario is Never.
But in any case,
I can take on a lot of things, but I don't think even I could take a Regigigas.
Why would you want to? I mean, yeah, no. Hi there.
Howdy.
Oh, hey, Joe.
Partner.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year abroad. Doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. How about you?
Pretty good. But yes, I'm sorry for the stressful situation I put you in all of a sudden.
That's fine. That's fine.
That was not my intention.
What'd you do now?
We saw a lot of yachts.
Supposedly.
And then a lot of us just went into freak out mode.
My reaction is more like, hey, you saw a legendary creature, and instead of just my assumption,
careful.
yeah. I just been so used to kind of like the way people kind of been reacting to seeing a bunch of creatures around here in a lackadaisical kind of way. When we have a lot of creatures that can.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, we have a lot of creatures that exist around here that can very much like level a city block, and the reaction from other people is like, I want to make friends with it.
You know, at least they're not going, I want to fight it.
I mean, at least, yeah, you're not trying to want to go out fight it, but the problem is that like a lot of people who've been, I don't know who it is that keeps attracting the people over to this neighborhood, but we keep getting those types who just want to just fight stuff. The problem is we got plenty of creatures out there that want to also do the same thing too.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So, like I said, once again, I just apologize for my own sort of reaction.
I apologize as well. It is completely understandable. I should have explained the situation a bit faster than I did, because it definitely is worrisome to hear someone go, "Have you seen a Latias? I saw it fly by, but we don't know where it went." A whole group of us went after it to see if we can make. And it's a situation of, do you really want to make friends, or is it that's what you're telling the person that's in charge?
Bit of column A.
This is right after like an hour ago. I was getting a report about someone might be wanting to poach Pokemon. So I don't know if he was simply just being edgy with his words.
I don't like Pokemon myself, but I prefer Blackjack.
No, that's not cool.
You know, there's actually some Pokemon that actually enjoy being in hot water.
I don't mean that kind of poaching.
But you are right. There are, like, Volcanion. Volcanion loves hot water.
You know, you
keep of the monkey type Pokemon also.
Yeah.
Keep mentioning so
Monkeys
many
like
other
their
ones that
bats.
I barely even know about or heard about.
Sorry, like I said, the world I come from, it's a best description video game series / TV series. So I know a lot about what Pokemon exist. I don't know their exact personalities of the universes they really exist in, though. Or the variants that exist in this universe and not others.
Yeah.
There's a
that kind of
floating
stuff.
ice cream Pokemon. I still can't wrap my head around that.
Look, Joe, it's very easy. Pokemon also have yokai qualities to them. Done. There we go.
Oh, I thought it was because it hunted people.
That used to be a reason for some Pokemon. Oh. You jinxed it.
Man.
But,
look at that.
Ironically, one of my least favorite Pokemon for a long time was Trubbish. And,
okay, this has...
It'll be fine, but it really should
There's
stop.
still a trainer
Stop running in the
card
road,
that can...
Vanillite.
Do you know that creature?
Finally.
I don't know if this is my partner's Vanillite or not. I'm just saying, because I know it understands.
It has a pink cherry.
On top of it.
Yep, that's my partners.
Okay, gotcha. Just make sure to let them know to not not jump around the way they were doing, because trains or cars can come by.
Yeah, watch out in the roads.
Panelid?
They do understand English. Most Pokemon do. And it's just we don't understand. Well, most people don't understand them. Luckily, talk to animal. Why are you not working?
Okay, I just want to. Okay, I need to point out here. You are talking from a major point of privilege.
Yeah,
this is what you're saying here is very much a point of privilege. There's plenty of ways to kind of like, I guess, communicate with Pokemon in some capacity, but the thing is that it is not a everyone can understand English. It's just that like the ones that you interact with the most are the ones that can understand the emotions from us.
You've become a Karen.
I don't want to be a Karen. It destroys my existence. No.
He did say he liked to hang out with Saka Pokemon a lot, so yeah, it does make sense.
It's just me turning invisible.
All Pokemon were like that.
Yeah. Also, I know some people also kind of assume that the base instinct that something gives off, understanding that is also being. You're differentiating the whole base instinct stuff versus actual communication, right?
Yes.
Okay.
For the most part, now they don't understand English perfectly. I won't say they understand it perfectly.
No, like I said,
for the most part,
they understand the emotion that we give off when we're trying to communicate with them.
Yeah.
They're far more.
It's good enough where they can very much communicate with you if you know
and
how. Even with
this reminds me of
animal speech.
Yeah, this reminds me of a Pokemon
empathic.
Whisperer
There we go.
Back in my hometown.
Yeah, if there's one thing that can be said about Pokemon,
empathic.
they're very empathic. Now, that doesn't mean that they're going to be nice, but that just means that they can just understand things a little more in that regards.
Nah.
I mean, that's any Pokemon you
The
can
local
find.
Crocodile would disagree, saying that all Pokemon are nice.
Yeah, no, I'm not really saying. I'm just saying that they're like That's also another thing.
You maybe
from your
that's also nice.
Your neck of the woods, the ones you keep coming across. Maybe you're lucky with always coming across nice ones, but we can't simply assume hey, you go down the sewers. Oh, hey, look at this muck. I just want to give this muck a nice hug.
I wish. Now, I am a part of PAG, but my original place that I was finding Pokemon was definitely not great because Pokemon fusions exist there for bad reasons.
I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, it's not worth talking about other than saying it.
I am going to. I'm just going to take my cigar. I'm going to start.
Oh, damn.
Take a puff from my cigar.
That's why I mentioned it.
I'm going to go and continue doing my patrolling as a neighborhood watch member. It was, I suppose, this was quite a conversation here. Just, I don't want to make it sound like you're, bemoaning or just kind of like poo-pooing whatever you're saying there. Just keep in mind, you definitely are in a position of privilege. So
yes, I know.
Also,
being able to communicate with them is definitely privileged.
Yeah, that's the thing that people don't keep in mind or remember. But yeah, same to you.
Good seeing you.
I think most people
Yeah,
who
likewise.
possibly live in, possibly do this is a bit privileged.
Monkey King staff.
You can do it. I believe in you. There we go.
Yeah.
A invisible headband.
Okay, I need to go check on this.
Familiar or is that just normal bird?
Hi, are you doing all right?
Man, you really are. Man, you are not trying to be a gentleman.
Oh, jeez, I don't want to sleep.
Yeah, probably not the best place to be sleeping considering it's snowing and it's cold. Of course, I don't know if you if the cold bothers you.
Please, I got you. You're colder than Batman.
I see. Okay. Well, please keep in mind that sleeping out here for an extended period of time is not really, it's kind of frowned upon by the city itself. So just keep that in mind.
In control with this body.
Yeah. Yeah. It's we don't really have
synthetic.
how do I say this? For people who are homeless, we do have places for them to be sleeping. Is what I'm trying to get at.
On this little piece of shit right here.
What was that?
If you have any alcohol,
I see.
I mean, listen, I don't know enough people to
Well, regardless, hope you have a good evening.
I'm proud of you.
I'm very happy.
You know, when you went invisible, that was the only thing.
This is not the music I want to hear.
Yeah, no. I don't like my fourth dimensionally. I don't like
Not the music I want. I can't really find anything I want to listen to right now. You know what? Can I help you? I've noticed you've been watching me from a distance. Wait, Fruity, you actually had a scene? Okay. Alright, I'll leave you be then. If you don't want to be approached. I see, Fruity. This isn't a crime scene, right? I'm assuming this is not a crime scene. Ah, I see, Fruity. That's what you mean. Well, if you don't want me to approach, I will go somewhere else. Just, you know, as long as you're not going to be causing any problems, okay? I see, Fruity. Gotcha. Let's see if I can get a reaction from them. I can't see anything. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't expecting people to have been here, yeah. Well, no, that's if you guys like to talk in the middle of a blizzard, yeah, that's your prerogative, yeah.
I'm a water dragon. I can handle it.
I mean, I can handle sitting around in hot water, but I don't exactly like to sit in hot water. Oh, I just realized. I should have a post-processing thing too. Oh, that's right. I haven't put in the cold processor or cold post-processing. Oh my God, Fruity. All right, I'm gonna spook these guys out a little bit.
Well, doesn't it
Yeah, they only
Or-
don't have seafood boil.
Were you guys caught out here or something?
No, we just found us a nice place to relax and wait for the storm a little bit too for cover.
That-
The blizzard's going that way, so it's kind of barreling around the tree.
That sounds like the definition of being caught by a blizzard.
Well, so a few of the people here
We
are also
are fine.
ice affinity, so this is natural environment.
Well, I mean, I can go lounge around in a hot spring all I want, but I don't really want to be sitting around in a hot spring all the time. Yeah.
I get it. Well, hot spring over time has no detrimental effects.
Are we not allowed to sit here? Do you want
Huh?
us to move?
No. It's fine if you guys want to be not here.
Also,
Thank you.
I made sure you brought a campfire.
Hmm? What?
Activate.
Hi, I'm the campfire.
Haha. Well, I mean, if you guys want to be out here, then you know. it's-
Would appreciate without all the questions, please, and thank you. You know
I'm
we
not
are
asking
here, we're
questions.
safe. We have 3 casters who are able to part the snow if we need to. We are fine.
So, what's your middle name? What's your favorite? What's your favorite color? What's your favorite food? What's your favorite?
Just for future reference, we did recently have this place get reopened, so you know, pardon if I'm a little.
And we're making advantage of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, we kind of enjoy the outdoor life with a lot of us traveling, so this is more normal for us compared to like being in like a city suburb area. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. No, I get that. All right, well.
This is why you're a $2.99 fireplace. Why couldn't you be $5.99? Why couldn't you be $5.99?
I would say that you do have a bit of a raptor problem around here.
Has there been
Just keep showing up.
Orlandosaka Raptors or different ones?
Orlandosaka raptors.
Oh,
They've been,
well-
However, a little bit pushing our personal space, getting a little bit too comfortably close.
They've been carrying like stuff in their mouth too, like they're like rapidly killing things.
Yeah, that's yeah, no, we're actually aware of that. That's
I hope you're having a wonderful evening.
Command words. Damn it. Bye, loser.
yeah, we've been discussing to see whether or not that's something for us to be keeping in mind, or if we just kind of just let it be as be.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys enjoy yourselves, I guess.
Thank you.
The way Stella was just kind of like as saying like going. It was just so. I guess it's just simply just an instinctual thing from Stella to kind of just always be reacting negatively towards any authority figure. Because like they responded negatively to Nago. They reacted negatively to Officer Biggs. Like I'm just envisioning the situation where like there's like an officer just kind of just going by, going like, "Hey, can you guys like help me look for like this kid's I don't know balloon animal? It got kind of loose and just trying to help him find it." And I just imagine Stella going like, "Yeah, I don't know, can you?" Or alternative like, "What? Are you suspecting that we took it?" That's what it sounds like Stella's ready to do at any moment now with any authority figure. Which is, it is somewhat ironic considering the proximity of themselves and Lumi, who is literally working for the boogeyman. Or at least on hiatus from it, but still, they are still working for the boogeyman. Okay, let me look creepy first. And then approach. Nope, they didn't see. Oh well. Hi.
Howdy.
Yeah. You notice you guys are kind of out in the middle of a blizzard, yeah?
Doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like...
Is that
like
you requesting that we depart the area?
oh, no. You guys are fine to be out here if you can handle that sort of stuff. Well, I mean, like, you know, I can handle being, like, say, a hot spring and whatnot, but that doesn't mean I want to be staying inside of it all the time.
I don't really mind.
Which is not really much of a concern for me. You can't melt my ass.
Mm-hmm.
And you certainly can't kill me.
I suppose, yeah.
You could technically run
I
out
think
of
this is
energy.
what they call Japanese hospitality.
I can run out of energy. I don't intend to give up this freedom.
Doing up to speed on
Regardless, though, just enjoy yourselves here, I suppose, yeah.
We're talking certain things, personal history, all that.
You
This one's one of the
Hmm?
personal history
Casual
reference and
blizzard
such.
cat? Did you just
Kind
come
of,
out here like
resulted in some
I'm
deaths and, you
I'm
know,
part
all
of the
that,
Wildlife
and keeping up
Association,
and
yeah.
such.
We just recently opened this place up, so I'm just kind of making sure nothing nothing weird is happening here, yeah.
Bleak outlooks on
Wait,
life,
are you the reason why this place is closed 99% of the time?
Me? I can't close an entire place. I'm just someone who's keeping an eye out for things.
The thing is, they live the troubled life.
I think they more mean the JWA as a whole.
2 hours ago, what the
Oh.
fuck is the
I think
True
most people
Wildlife
here-
Association?
For them specifically, and then no.
The Wildlife Association is a group that that is meant to be keeping an eye out for the general wildlife around out here. There's been a lot of the ecosystem has been rather unstable in this specific area of the forest, and we've been trying to keep a closer eye on things. That's the reason why it's been the checkpoints have been set up for the past 2 months, I guess, yeah. But it's been recently lifted, just
They're saying things that might
since we expect things to kind of calm down a bit, yeah. Though we're hoping things will be a little bit better this time around, yeah. Instead of well, the continuation of animals just not being around anymore.
Actually, a reason to want to get involved for others.
You have hundreds of
So you
people
know-
frequent the woods in this area. No wonder there's no animals in this spot.
Well, that wasn't a problem years ago, yeah. Recently, though, with the sort of things around in the world that's been spooking the creatures, yeah, and also others that have been bringing creatures in here that not really work with the area, yeah.
Wanting to get involved. Some see it as a sensitivity, others see it as an opportunity.
The ecosystem around here has not been
Other people see it as a
flexing
safe
in a way
to
that we feel comfortable with, yeah.
or safe, something even.
So we're just
Question for
hoping.
you.
Yes, yeah.
I have to eat specific things, usually living
It is not
things.
it is not my place to
I
say.
hear you have a freelancing association or a wildlife
At the end of the
association.
day, I'm not a soldier. I was a
I'm
photographer.
willing to put my sword to the use for it. I just need to figure out which one would be best for something that routinely has to kill something.
because it made them.
They're the person to be talking about that.
I mean, you can definitely go. It all depends on what you're.
For some, it is much.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, but they're like a section. It's like a subsection.
Better than you.
Most people end up.
Ahem.
the same. Yeah, dead in the ditch.
Anyway.
If you guys want to discuss this amongst yourself, you can go ahead and do that. But
Fucking chaperone, I can make my own decisions. I'm a big sword.
I seen ya. Well, I am actually I do have a bit of a position in the Wildlife Association, yeah. So you can just kind of go to any sort of a hub area that we have. It's kind of easily accessible through transit system around here, yeah.
You mentioned freelancer. I assume you're talking about more for the city area, yeah. And you can kind of talk to police with about that sort of situation there, yeah. But do keep in mind that
Freelancing, wildlife, or fucking dungeoneering. I just have to have food.
oh
And,
well,
I can't
okay.
just like go to the store and be like, "Hi, I'd like to buy 200 souls." No, that's not how souls work. I'm pretty sure you don't have like soul vending machines here, do you?
No. We figured all sorts of things like for like those who are undead, yeah, who need flesh or blood and whatnot. But souls are not a situation we've solved, you might say, yeah.
It's kind of weird
Right.
realizing that this is the quietest planet has been for a while.
Well, as far as kind of offering
Just
this,
being
Being
so
able to just
currently
kind of like get blood
looking for
places.
work right now, honestly. Got my job,
Um,
all that.
as far as the offering your services, yeah,
I don't need to drink it, but I
you
do
can. You can definitely kind of sign up to help out, but do keep in mind that the Wildlife Association isn't all just about kind of like fighting monsters, fighting creatures, kind of relocating all that sort of stuff. Rather, fighting creatures. It's also relocating, trying to understand how things are going on here, see what the proper solution is.
Hanging in it like leaves that weird taste in your mouth.
So
Doesn't
it's
way
we
too quickly.
the group used to be called the Monster Hunter Association long ago, but people kept getting the wrong idea.
Preferably,
So we changed. Then again, us changing our name to the JWA kind of it makes people forget that we do have to tangle with large creatures.
It might be a bit
Very,
amplified by the animal traits, but I
very
haven't
heavy
really minded the
advertising
taste
for
of
this
blood,
sort of work.
even when
The
I came
Lord, I can
adventurer,
take a lot of
mercenary,
it.
discoverer, explorer, sort of
Yeah,
situation.
and so does like half the people who come out here. But if you feel like you want to be offering your services, you can go ahead and try to sign up at any of the hubs around here, yeah. If you do you have access to the internet, or you're more of a walking around kind of person?
Previous host had some kind of computer, but unfortunately, he suffered a tragic end.
I seen, yeah.
Some people will
Well, just take any transit system into the more forested areas. There should be plenty of stops where there's a hub for the JWA around, and you can just kind of sign up there, yeah.
Unless you kill
Yeah,
someone.
you can't donate a soul. I mean, there are like
Do you have any other questions, yeah?
really intensive ways to make synthetic souls.
Do you know where any dungeons are?
Devils or daredevils or
Winter's probably a bad time for trying to look for dungeons, yeah. You're gonna have to kind of maybe.
Like I said, I'm hungry. If I don't need souls, I won't be able to possess this armor, and if I can't possess this armor, how come
It's gonna taste great.
So.
Oh, I bet my
As
soul's
a
really fucking tasty.
One of the water
Yeah.
cover and such, I actually was stationed with one of the resistance forces.
It's a weird thing to be saying this in close vicinity.
I was stuck with was more the
Describe your own taste.
I don't think I can give a good suggestion as to like do you need does it need to be sentient sapience, or does it just need to be like just anything?
Essentially, it was
Like can it basically be like
vitality, life, energy,
oh okay, so basically, and you need to be it needs to be pretty fresh as well, right? Yeah.
You could probably put up a good fight.
I mean, that one gave me a soul that was apparently several days old, but I assumed you have some method of preservation.
I think I outleveled
Okay,
the lion
yeah.
a little bit.
There should be some. Well, you can also try to get look for a hunting license. For like as like survival like type of hunting license. You can definitely try to see if you can do that, but the problem is we don't know what the situation is going on in regards to
I got hit with the
the wildlife right now. We don't know what's moving around. For the past 2 months. So we don't know if there's things that are a little bit more tougher, or there might be something that might hunt something like you down.
Just learning lightning bolt.
So that's kind of the situation we're in.
them fucking try.
Surprise for the fuck.
Well, we'd rather not. That's gonna upset the balance even more around here, yeah.
The one taking care of scenes and know what to do about it.
But if something grabs hold of me, I'm going to possess them.
I do everything through my.
Sure. I'm just saying that the ecosystem is kind of really delicate right now, yeah. And nature will always find a way, but well, we need to recover in a way that we can work with
Oh,
it.
it's got like a forward hold on it and everything. Okay, that's neat.
So I'd say just give the Database Hub a shot. Maybe you don't really need to sign up for being a member, but you can still kind of ask around, seeing if you can get a permit to go hunting in some specific area.
Kind of got someone like this.
Of course.
Sadly,
what's up, Herd?
The ecosystem can suffer a few dead squirrels, I'm sure.
Mercenaries usually have more bonds of cash.
Unfortunately, even something like that can upset something to the point where it's going to be harder for the rest of us. Like I said, nature can heal.
How fucking delicate is this ecosystem? What did you do to it?
We didn't do anything to it.
But no, I don't
Everyone
know
else did
whether
stuff to
qualify
it.
this as a knife or a short
Those of us who live in the area, we've only been just reactionary. We've been trying to do our best, but people.
I'd be willing to take you up on that offer at that point. Though, well, when I have this more
A lot of people have a lot of different
If it
ideas.
isn't the consequences of your inactions, right?
Going through the situation, even if I hear from other people that they would pay me.
I think with the reaction that people have been giving, I've been walking the forest for about 2 hours, going through the blizzard, seeing a bunch of people kind of standing around, and a lot of reactions I get are rather.
Hell, this thing.
How do I say this?
Yeah.
Unpleasant.
That is a interesting.
As if there's like they have a God-given right.
It's not about liking a weapon.
Kind of
it's
thing.
about understanding it.
And I don't recognize a good portion of the people.
You don't like a weapon, you won't fight as good with it.
Don't you have authority here, Cat? Don't you have the capability? Take that sharp stick and tell them to walk off?
I just think about it and it'll appear.
The forest is still open to people in general, but at the same time.
They're
I
not
could skim some of it,
then they
but
don't need to
I
be
doubt you would
here.
want any sort of damage, so I'll refrain.
Well,
something magical.
that is not up to me to decide.
When the issue of material comes up to me, then I'll reach out to you.
I
I don't like
anything
politics.
in regards to magical metals. I tried normal metals, not magical metals. I don't know how that reacts.
You enjoy yourself out here, and good luck in trying to find yourself some energy, yeah?
I'll do my best.
Oh, is your two's conversation over?
You'll forgive me if the ecosystem is shy of you things.
I mean, if you
Mhm.
want to take my armor with a knife, I'm a lot tougher than you look.
Yeah, that's whatever.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. Oh no.
Nago? That's your name, right?
Yes, yeah.
It's Opal. I'm sorry about the standoffness, just about my friends.
I don't really know what type of world you guys come from, so I'm sure it's just something that whenever someone's just kind of questioning what you're doing out there, it's I'm used to that reaction by now, yeah. But
I had to tell them that people go into the forest willingly or unwillingly, and that probably you're just doing your job. Like, they need to understand that, so I understand where you're coming from. They just need a little reminder. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're giving them a polite reminder, yeah. I'd rather did not given the violent reminders we were getting last year.
Yeah, I heard about them, but I was never really personally there to witness them, but I can at least tell them that, be a little kinder. So, yeah, I just wanted to apologize, including my own. I just had to sit there and think about it for a moment.
I greatly appreciate that, yeah. It's thoughts like that that makes the forest a little bit better day by day.
Yeah, for sure. If you ever need any help, I'm always in comms when I can. But yeah, I'll catch you later.
Of course, yeah. Do make sure to keep an ear out if, or an eye out, whatever you want to call it, in the case, we need people to help out with stuff, yeah? It's,
Of course.
Take
I'll
care.
catch you around, Nago.
No. God damn! Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That was like after just like Nago just like walking through, going like just like walking a good portion, dealing with this blizzard, making sure no one's getting spirited away or whatnot, getting that sort of thing. That helped a little bit. That helped a little, like just a bit. There we go. We're not walking away with Nago being upset. We put the berries back up. Meanwhile, Hearn is like two different people going like Adrian, like, oh, what do you mean? I need to do stuff out in the forest. Versus Higgs going, don't let anyone out there except for me. I don't cause trouble out there. Only one allowed there to cause trouble is me. That helped a lot. That helped a lot. That does remind me that I do need to put up a mission thingy. I need to start working on what we're gonna be doing because I want to have like a series of. I want to have a series of JWA stuff going on now. And because, hey, I'm in a position where I can just pump this stuff out now. So, yay. I do need to make it so that... I do need to change things up so that, like, it's not going to always have the mana snow in the snow thing. In case I'm going to do something that's outside of Orlandosaka. But, yeah. Hope you guys are looking forward to that. Seeing more stuff that's happening out there. It would be nice if we'd have... What was that? It would be nice if we could have some more like city-related stuff for people to be taken care of, but that one's a little bit more difficult. But JWA missions happening out here? Nah, we can do that. In fact, I am feeling like I just want to, disappear right now and just start working on a on a mission right now. Let's see, what time is it? I'm close there. Yeah, it's hard for stuff for the city. Yeah, because the thing is that, to be honest, stuff for the city would basically be a OPD thing. I mean, which, hey, I would like to do OPD stuff and whatnot. But that one feels a little bit more like I gotta sit down and kind of think a little bit more about that. But also, we don't really have it's not as much people that can be involved. These freelancers, yeah, OPD rate, yeah. Actually, Yeah, hold on. Just like B, just like we go up to a location. There's a bear that we gotta be dealing with, and we're just approaching cops, like an episode of Cops, going like, so hi there, you we heard you've been trying to do stuff, and the bear's like, oh no, I'm not, nope, nothing going on here, officer. Yeah, no. None sus here. Sewer gang war. Oh, let me put the music back on. Let's see. Read part 2. Dean Cocaine without license, sewer gang war, but it's Krogunks and Scraggies. Oh my god. I'd like that. Like I want to be. Yeah, I do see it, Fruity. But do we? Let's see. But are these things that we simply just like I guess no, we could just random crank them out. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing I want to be. I want to be kind of thinking of as well. Like, how do we do certain things, without like reallocating a whole bunch of other assets, so to speak? Because like in regards to doing JWA missions, I'm in a position where like I can just easily pump that stuff out now. This is simply I just spend like maybe just 1 day or two and that's it. Although, right, I need to be talking to Hearn about something I want to be doing near future. Is that everyone around here? Yeah. Simple one-offs. Well, I mean, so Fruity, I do want to have the occasional thing that is, they're tied to each other kind of thing. It's sort of I'm getting reminders of I guess game design in some capacity with ZZZ's weekly thing where there's been sort of an ongoing side mission type of thing involving a cat that's been stealing stuff. I mean, it could be a simple chain of consequences. Yeah, doing X causes Y. And doing Z causes Q. I guess, sort of, kind of. Also, this is a reminder to everyone. I hope I was doing it decently enough. Because I completely forgot that the JWA would prefer to be himbos. They all would much prefer to just behave like a bunch of himbos. So when things are kind of like causing them to not behave like himbos, that's when things get a little bit, little weird. Okay, there is someone that's walking in here. Using cool stuff like, yeah. I suppose I kind of feel like I still want to have some stuff to kind of have people kind of investigating stuff and kind of figuring things out, you know, instead of just simply just being, oh hey, just deal with monster thing here. I mean, then again, that's also another thing to do as well. A bunch of bears selling police tech to some group. Yeah, stuff like that. That sounds appealing to me. That's stuff that sounds appealing to me. Involving the human elements. Which I know is kind of funny considering we just mentioned bears in the chat. Incoming ad, by the way, folks. Bum, 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 bum. It's very good. Yeah, I think so too, Fruity. I seem to have lost sight of, Oh my god, B. I want to approach someone else that's gonna be telling me, "Hey, what do you, well, I'm enjoying my time out here." Nah, I think I'm done for that. Done for now in that regards. So it's also late. I'm in a yapping mood is the problem. I'm in a yapping mood. I feel like we're gonna need to maybe like a spreadsheet or document thing to simply just dump stuff and ideas. Brainstorming document. It's a good song. Well, if there's footprints here, it would have been gone by now. Lamau. Oh my god. Oh my god, Fruity. Oh, that's a weird... Okay, I thought there was like a something was on top of that tree branch there, but it was simply just the way it's colored. Pancham for the detective. Oh my god. Fruity, that sounds like it's going to be involving more PAG rather than freelancers in general. That does remind me that I need to be also preparing for the Yakuza one-shot RP thingy. Should I'm kind of wondering if what characters are in this alternate reality should be involved. Sorry, I'm starting to brainstorm too much right now instead of just kind of just doing something around here. What time is it? It is 2. What do I do now? Let's see. People are in the park. Oh my god, people are in the city? Either the city or the train. You know, I just realized, I feel like I've gotten, like when I play authority characters, I feel like I get more, Yeah, I feel like I get more respect reactions when I've been playing Arminus. Because Arminus is Arminus, but like when I play the more cutesier authorities, I guess I get stronger pushback. That's simply a feeling. It's not that I'm not saying that is actual statistics. It is only just a feeling. Straight up, it's just a feeling, not true factual data, etc., etc. Alright, well, guess I'm gonna go digging now. I need to have an actual animation for that. Oh, I can kill the voice mod now. There we go, you guys can actually understand me now. It's... Yeah. It's kind of hard to kind of like for some people to kind of be able to give respect to that sort of stuff. I guess it's a shame I haven't watched Zootopia, because maybe I'd understand. Rather, I'd maybe get some more inspiration or ideas. Ah, yes. There's where did Wayne go? Wayne jumping around in his t-shirt and shorts out into the blizzard. It's Canada behavior. That was a... What is that? What was that?
Alright, where are you?
Anxious you are, the sacred treasure.
Lovely people. Good night.
Hi, Incog.
Hi.
I need to make note of something real quick.
Sorry.
I need to make note of something real quick. Stella has been most consistently like having this sort of sassiness towards authority characters, authority characters, and I'm like, you're kind of being really friendly with the person working for the boogeyman.
Generally, I was like,
who?
you act like a kid.
Oh, well, she doesn't know that.
Yeah, I know. That's the funniest thing to me. That's the funniest thing to me.
Funny, yeah. She doesn't know it's a
like.
She didn't mean anything like mean by it. It's just she's really sick and tired of being like of being out places and being like, I am a ranking member of JWA.
Yeah. No, the problem. The problem is that like those who are higher ranking members of the JWA
I know.
So
yes, I know. Yeah. It was no. You were completely in the right. Stella was just tired of the day. Like you were. I will not sit here and say she was in the right. She was not.
What's up?
Hold on, I'm gonna voice mod out. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
By metaverse characters, she was given access.
I would like to learn to fight from the Rajang now. I would like to learn Rajang style.
Oh, Rajang. Okay. I thought you were going like, oh, I wish I've been upset with how people have been treating nature. I wish to work with nature. I thought that's what you're trying to say.
I would wish to learn under the Rajang and be his pupil.
Oh my god. I forgot what name we gave it.
Look at the profile picture I put in this app.
Give me the power of lightning that he has.
No, that's...
Or let me have the spirit of Rajang, so when I just power up
okay, so you need 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, 1 Kirin horn, gotta eat 1 Kirin horn per week,
wait, what the fuck would happen if I use Skeletal Devour on a Kirin? Because technically I could get 1 ability.
Well, besides upsetting the ecosystem, if your character can actually handle it, yeah, you would be kind of be given like lightning powers.
Well, bioelectrical. Rancid butt.
Side by side, it's very like it's got
Verb, I know what we're doing today.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Cute versus big.
Oh no.
They're
Hey,
just
Kirby.
a little guy.
Yes.
You like
What's
the avatar picture for this?
Kieran when he sees once I could get lightning abilities too now.
Yeah, like,
Thing about sashimi.
Oh my god, if I eat a beetle on the bagel geese, I can just explode when flying now too. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Flying Kiryu that explodes.
I'm just keeping
I don't think you'd be allowed to get away with like doing something like that. Like
No,
basically, like you'd have to basically like if they see
I
you
would
just
have
simply
to ask my DMs for that ability, which is Scaly and Jess.
Yeah, out of character aspect, yeah, you gotta ask your DMs. Then in character, you have to be like, it all depends on where it's happening. If it's happening, say like during a mission or whatnot, the higher ups are gonna be like, you ate that. What do you mean you ate it?
Don't realize how old the character actually is.
Yeah.
It's like this is
and like usually I will.
Like these are creatures. These are creatures that are very like, you know, they are not common and whatnot. And when they die, they give back to nature, and you just ate it.
I technically label her under just avian-based beast folk.
Yeah. Wait, isn't Brachydios the one that punches with the explosion?
Yes.
Explosion punch.
Well, the problem is you gotta be you'd be secreting that stuff, and that's going to make being cuddly with Abigail awkward. Don't worry about it.
You were the plot of Madagascar.
I ate a Brachydios.
This is like, you know, Abigail's like going like, why are you are you drooling?
Shadow, I'm gonna ask. Yes, Kiri's gonna be training with Skelly Precise, so now I have 3 teachers I'm learning under. Wait, maybe 4, 5. I lost track.
Oh my god.
From their tribe.
Oh, wait. I didn't think he'd be willing to. He's willing to train under someone who's younger than him.
Oh, guys, hear me out. Ready? I eat a Brachydios and get explosion.
Yes. Okay.